Everybody, welcome to another Fireside Fellowship. I had some free time unexpectedly this afternoon, so I was like, oh, I'm going to go ahead and go live and see who's available to join me. So far, we have Rescue and Bran up here with me. Thanks for being here, guys.
Hey, what's up, everybody?
And I think we have a couple other people that are going to be coming to join us maybe in a little bit. But I thought I'd just go through the chat and say hi, see who's here. Justin, good to see you. Thanks for being here. And as I'm doing that, I'll go ahead and put the link and pin it in the chat. So if anybody wants to come up, you can come and join us. Hold on one second, guys. All right, there we go. There's the link. Hey, Ducks, thanks for being here. Lady Campion, thank you. If you want to hit that link, you can come on back anytime. Frank, good to see you. Thanks for being here. Frank, if you want to come up and play it all, we'd love to have you always. Teresa, good to see you. All right. Joe, good to see you. Glad you're here. Hey, Yankee. So how's everybody's week going so far?
And like Huckleberry pointed out, go up there and go to live chat, go to all messages. That way you're current in the conversation.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. I never remember that. You know what happens to me is that I'll like jump between channels so much. And as I'm jumping around, I always end up back in top chat and then I'll forget. Yeah. Hey, JM, good to see you.
Greetings, everyone.
Lady Campion, thank you for being here.
Hi.
Good to see you. How are you doing?
I'm okay. A little discombobulated, but I'm all right.
Yeah, that's how I feel most of the time, especially when I'm about to start a stream. Thanks for coming up and joining me, though. This was kind of an impromptu thing, and I saw Eddie Gannon was live earlier a little bit ago, and I popped in there, and I think he's going to come up, and then Lady Campion was in the chat, and I was like, hey, you want to come join me? So it's just kind of a flying by the seat of our pants stream, per usual here.
I think it's going to be fun.
I think so, too. Hey, Snooks. Good to see you. Glad you're here. I'm just kind of catching up in chat, saying hi, seeing who's here. But how's your guys' week going so far?
Good.
Good on my end.
Yeah. I don't know. This week, it's been really good, but it feels like it should be Friday and it's only Wednesday.
Yeah, I know how you feel.
Yeah.
I've been overdoing it for weeks.
Yeah.
Without any good reason.
Well, so Lady Campion, I think I've only started to see you around in the music community chats and everything pretty recently. Are you newer to YouTube or just kind of newer to this, these circles that we're running in?
Both.
Yeah.
I mean, I started my YouTube channel, I don't know, at least 10 years ago, but then wasn't able to continue doing that. So I only came back to YouTube like in January or February.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm really glad you've become a part of this whole extended, it's kind of like multiple networks that have all merged, and but especially the music community. It's been really great to see you around and get to hear you sing. You have a beautiful voice. It's really unique.
Thank you.
Yeah. So it's great.
It's a lovely community. I'm really, I don't know, I'm trying to get over being really anxious in chat rooms. So that's partly why I've been in so many of them.
Yeah. Well, I haven't even been brave enough to get up and do karaoke yet. So, you're already light years beyond me in that.
Well, I did that in real life, years ago. So it's just getting back in the swing of that.
You know what's funny for me is that I've done karaoke plenty of times out in bars and stuff. Maybe it's the liquid courage, but
It does a lot.
Yeah, for some reason doing it on YouTube is more intimidating to me than singing in front of like a room full of people. I don't know.
Well, talking is worse for me.
Huckleberry, that is Lady Campion.
Yes.
Is who's talking.
Indy, there we go.
Yep.
Our names were
obscured. I know. You can't see them when there's a comment pulled up. So,
So
hey,
it was all Indy's
Mad
fault.
Shad. Yeah, it is my fault. Mad Shad, Mike, thank you for being here and dropping links. I appreciate that. Yeah. Justin, that's okay, but I'd love to have you up here sometime, Justin, if you're able. William, thanks for being here. I'm here. Good to see you always.
Greetings from the Erie Coast.
I know.
Mad Shad.
Yeah.
Wonder why it didn't ask me to log in this time, so I don't have a picture.
Oh, you should be able to change that still, I think, while you're in here, but
I'm afraid if I try, something will go wrong.
yeah,
It's probably safer not to.
it's not that big of a deal. Hey, Jerry Lee, good to see you. Oh, nice. I like that. Did you see that, Bran? Mike's got your Twitter link.
Yeah,
That's great.
I did see that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Click
Joe.
on that with a little bit of caution.
Yeah. Joe, I hear you on that one. Sunfish, good to see you. Yeah. Sunfish has been doing a lot of backstage, like kind of the backstage speakeasy idea. He's been doing that a ton. If you guys sub to him, you can go check out his channel and it'll have like the StreamYards link, like I've done too, or like Wingnut's done, where you can like just, it's pinned like it is now, but you just click on it and go backstage. And then it's like it's basically like this, but backstage. So you're just in there chatting and hanging out without being on YouTube and having to follow the guidelines of YouTube. And be able to speak freely. So Sunfish, I think, has been the person I've seen doing that the very most, which is pretty cool.
Interesting.
Yeah,
I
kind of a
will
good
give you
workaround.
a little tip for people that use StreamYard, just so you'll know. But like, you can use previous streams if you wanted to talk to somebody real quick.
Mhm.
Instead of creating a backstage, you can go to a previous live that you have in your past listing and enter a studio. They can come in. You can still talk.
Yeah.
That's good to know.
12B, thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. Yep.
Then you don't have to go through all the stuff of setting one up, and you can just kind of go, hey, kick an idea by you real quick. Jump on this.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. It is nice to be able to go backstage and not have to worry about censoring ourselves for the algorithms or whatever. Not that we do that much here anyway. Yeah, I feel like we speak pretty freely here, but still. Hey, Steve-O, good to see you. All right, well, Lady Campion or JM, would either of you like to start us off with a song?
Sure.
Oh, wait, let me get this. Let me take the 1,000-watt spotlight off of you, and I'll just put the 500-watt one on you.
Can we have a drum roll, please?
Right? Yeah.
Well, I don't have anything pulled up or ready to, but I could in say 5 minutes or so.
Awesome. Yeah, that'd be great.
I can do something if you want.
That'd be great. Thank
Nice.
you.
It's early enough in the day for me that it either makes it easier or harder because I have more choices.
When it gets
I
later,
will do this first. It just doesn't seem like an actual performance without you being able to see me.
Well, thank you. That's great.
All right. Oh, hang on. Gotta take my phone case apart because that's how I do this with the phone.
Do you want me to put you up on full screen, or would you prefer to not be on full screen?
I'm probably happier not being on full screen.
I thought you might say that, so we'll just leave it as it is. And
Thank you.
I'm really glad that you're up here joining us, and I know it's always nerve-wracking, but you really have such a beautiful voice. I'm glad you're sharing it with everybody.
Thank you. This is kind of my go-to if I'm somewhere different and nervous.
Mm-hmm.
So here we go. words are going to be like. I don't know why I'm frightened. I know my way around here. The cardboard trees, the painted scenes, the sound here. Yes, a world to rediscover, but I'm not in any hurry, and I need a moment. A whispered conversation in the overcrowded hallways. The atmosphere as thrilling here as always. Feel the early morning madness. Feel the magic in the making. Why everything's as if we never said goodbye. I've spent so many mornings just trying to resist you. I'm trembling now, you can't know how I've missed you. Missed the fairy tale adventure in this ever-spinning playground. We were young together. I'm coming out of makeup, the lights already burning. Not long until the cameras will start turning, and the early morning madness and the magic in the making. Yes, everything's as if we never said goodbye. I don't want to be alone. That's all in the past. This world's waited long enough. I've come home at last. And this time will be better and brighter than we knew it. So watch me fly. We all know I can do it. Could I stop my hands from shaking? Has there ever been a moment with so much to live for? The whispered conversation in the overcrowded hallway. So much to say, not just today, but always. We'll have early morning madness. We'll have magic in the making. Yes, everything's as if we never said goodbye. Oh, please don't ever, ever make me say
Amazing. Amazing.
Awesome.
You have such a beautiful voice. And I don't know, to me, I love that it's so different in a really positive way. You probably hear that a lot.
No, I never thought my voice was that different.
Well, to me,
Utterly amazing.
yeah, it's so clear and just stunning. I really, really love your voice.
Well, thank you. Actually, the throat singing thing,
Mm-hmm.
I've had major problems with my voice in the last couple of years, and it I thought it was just reflux and stuff like that, and it turned out that somehow I'd retrained myself to use my voice the wrong way, so I've been using my false vocal folds, like, down here
Mm-hmm.
instead of my actual vocal cords. So I don't understand how people actually do throat singing without hurting themselves, because I could barely talk.
Yeah,
So
I don't know either, but I love that sound. Yeah, Mad Shad had said that he's practicing throat singing and he's
mhm,
serious, which is awesome. So
great. So
Shad, sometime.
how?
Yeah. Shad, if you want to come up and show us what you're doing so
I want a
far, I'd love to
demonstration.
hear it, right? I know. Hey
That's
Sharon, good to see you. Hey, 15th is in the house. Mr. Smooth. Good to see you. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be on for a little bit. I'm not sure how long. And just so everybody knows, I realized after I'd already gotten this rolling that Conspiracy Music is on with Ironton Auditor and
Oh,
they're doing their road show right now. So
oops.
I didn't mean to step on toes. Yeah, I figured Clay will be fine. And I think they go for a while. So we'll probably do a little room raid over there when this is done. But just as a heads up. Yeah, that was beautiful. Thank you so much for singing. That's what a beautiful
Thank you.
song too. What is the
How
name of that song? What is that from?
it I don't even know what it's from. It's As If We Never Said Goodbye.
Mhm.
It's a Barbara Streisand song, and I really don't I'm not a huge Streisand fan. It's just that some of her songs are I don't know, they work well for me, so I've learned them because of that.
Yeah.
Probably
Yeah.
the ones that she didn't write.
And she only wrote one.
Really?
I mean,
It
I
does
can do
sound
that one. I can do that one. It's just did she only I don't know why she only wrote the one.
it does sound like it came from a musical production, like a
It
Gilbert
Mhm.
does, I just don't
Sullivan, or
know.
yeah,
Yeah, I
It
bet it
had the
did.
makings of a soundtrack song.
yeah.
Yeah, but all of her
Mhm.
sound that way, even if they're not.
Yeah, it's true. They really do. Hey, Echo, I don't know if I said hi yet. And Silver Girl, good to see you. Thanks for being here. Yeah,
Hey, Silver
I
Girl.
think I'm
What's up,
falling
everybody?
behind in chat here, but so many compliments and comments because you have a stunning voice and everybody loved hearing it.
Well, thank you.
Ooh, cool, Shad. Yeah. I need proof.
I
I
just
was giving you a hard time.
Yeah. If you don't do it on panel, it didn't happen.
or in a video, you could pre-record something.
Yeah.
He's busy giving out snacks in the chat.
What's up, Matt?
Yeah. Yeah, nice. Say hi, Deborah. We'll probably come by over there in a little bit. Northern Sound, thanks for being here. Northern has a great channel. Lots of fun people over there too. Hey, Brew. Good to see you.
Right, from Sunset Boulevard. I did look that up earlier and then I forgot.
Oh, okay.
Like for something else. I think maybe I was going to record that and then I didn't get around to it. So that must be why I looked it up.
12B, it says posted link on Twitter. Was that over on Brand's Twitter? Is that what you mean, 12B? Yeah, a lot of breath control for the throat singing. Yeah, it sounds amazing. Do you have to do circular breathing? Would you be able to do circular breathing with throat singing? I don't know about that. I would think that'd be pretty hard to do. I could
No
never
idea.
do circular breathing anyway. I played the flute for a little while, and I could never do it.
Well, when I was little, I used to sing, just whether I was breathing in or out, I would just keep singing.
Oh,
So,
Thanks,
you
Kim.
know, I don't know
hey,
why I
Abe.
frightened
Yeah.
Oh,
like
Yeah, I
there's
was
that.
gonna
Shad said
ask.
he'll come up.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, the link's pinned at, I think, is it pinned in chat?
Yep.
Okay.
And yes, Matt,
not
Lady
showing up on mine.
Champion has a channel.
Yeah.
And it's Campion.
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 Sorry,
don't
my
have-
bad.
No, it's okay. I always regret choosing that name because it feels conceited when people think that I called myself Lady Champion.
So what is Campion? What is the
It,
significance of that? Do you know? Is that
it was really random. I was reading a Marjorie Allingham novel at the time that I created my channel, and her detective's name is Campion, only he's a man and I'm not, so that's why I added the lady.
Very woke.
There you go.
Just
Yeah.
random.
No, it's great. I like that it's from a novel, though. That's great. Hey, Shad, thanks for coming up.
Hello, everyone.
You have to look it up as one word.
Hi, Shad.
Snooks.
Rescue. Hey.
Good story, Yankee. I like this. He said, I had to sing karaoke once in order to eat dinner in an Asian restaurant. They wouldn't give you a menu until you did. I sang Blue Eyes Crying in the Rain to the musings of Porky Pig. Oh, continued. Okay, let's see. There's more to the story. Stay tuned. Hey, Connie. Good to see you. And yes, I think this was answered, Matt. But yeah, Lady Campion does have a channel, and I'm sure Mike or someone will drop the link there in a minute.
There you go.
Abe the Band is another great musician that's here. All right. You have
Keno just
Eddie
dropped it.
coming in too. Okay, so for dinner and a few drinks for free, the customers were rolling in the aisles. I bet they were. Nice, Yankee.
Oh, that's great. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you, Mike, for the link. We'll keep those coming. Yeah, and any links you see in chat, I mean, there are a lot of people in this community that are streamers, and we like to support each other. So, go and sub if you can, and, check out videos later and all that good stuff.
Hit the thumbs up.
Yeah.
It's up
Go to
my
live
channel.
chat.
Hit the thumbs down.
All right, Eddie, good to see you. Thanks for coming up.
You're welcome. Thank you
Yeah.
for having me.
Hey, Virginia, good to see you.
Hey,
Thanks for being
Roots.
here.
Roots in the house.
All right, well,
What's
so
going on?
Shad, what's inspired you to start learning how to throat sing, and how long have you been working at it?
Oh, wow. Well, like I said, I used to be a karaoke god. You know what I'm saying? But I can't hit those I can't hit those high notes anymore without cracking. So my voice cracked and everything changed, and I got some bass in my voice now. So I figured I'd go with it. And plus, I'm into Old Norse and Viking stuff and all that. So
Yeah.
yeah.
So you going to demonstrate?
I don't know. I guess that's why I'm here, right? It's the thing about throat singing is we really don't know if Vikings sung like this. We don't know. It's kind of a new thing that's been happening. The Mongolians, they've been throat singing for a long time. The Tibetan monks and Buddhist monks, they they do that kind of throat singing kind of thing anyway. So you notice, and I do have a background in Shaolin and in Buddhism, so the meditation and the chants were really a part of it. But it appears that this Viking throat singing kind of draws from that family, of Tibetan chanting and Buddhist chanting, and the Hue. If you guys are into Mongolian music with throat singing, Hue, they're really awesome, But it's. I mean, I don't know. I'm just kind of doing it myself. I haven't taken classes or courses or anything like that. I was like, okay,
That was my next question, to ask how you're learning. If you're learning from like YouTube videos or someone you know.
Just do it.
Yeah. All right.
I mean, it's
It seems like that's how a lot of musicians get started. They just do it. I mean, I think you have to just kind of dive in.
Right. I mean, when I was a karaoke god, we used to do things like suicide karaoke, and that's basically where, somebody else picks the music for you and you have no idea what you're going to sing. And usually if you're a guy, it's they pick a girl song, and you're up there going, "Oh, baby, how was I supposed to know?" "Hit me, baby, one more time." So everybody's like, "Whoa, hey, he's doing Britney Spears." But,
I had to
and
sing
of course,
Just a Gigolo once.
what is it?
I sang Just a Gigolo once for just that reason. Yeah.
Right. So, and yeah, Lady Cambion, what you were talking about with the throat. Yeah, I mean, the throat singing. If you go too far, in two different, I don't know if you could say an octave, it will hurt. It will definitely hurt. I'll try to do a song. It's My Mother Told Me, or That Melody Min Mordir, from it's an old Viking song. But
Mr. Parrish himself,
huh?
Peyton Parrish. He's a big.
Oh yes, but nothing like him. I mean, it's he's got all the equipment. It's me. It's just me, my throat. I've heard that. Yeah, I've heard that version. In Old Norse, all the R's are trilled. Everything, So it can be challenging.
Mm-hmm.
So okay. Melti min modir Admir skaldi kjoba Fara brott med vikingom Fara brott med vikingom Fera dironkoniri Standa upp i Stafni Fara brott med vikingom Fara brott med vikingom Stera dironkoniri Standa upp i Stafni Fara brott med vikingom Fara brott med vikingom.
Yeah, that is awesome. I love it. I love
Pretty
that.
cool.
That's
That
really
is
So-
really cool.
Yeah, it does hurt. It does hurt. And
Oh,
I just
that
ate.
doesn't sound good then.
I just ate, so I'm like, I'm out of breath.
You
I
sounded,
just smoked
you
a
sounded
cigarette.
great. Yeah.
Oh, it was
That's so
terrible. It was
fun.
absolutely terrible.
I think
I thought it
I
was
think I
fun.
deciphered Viking in there a few times.
Vikingum, yeah,
Mhm.
Vikingum, yeah.
Yep.
And then that one, that octave, that that one hurts. That one hurts.
I'm not sure doing something that hurts you is a great plan.
Well, I mean, it depends on how far, because you can feel it contracting,
Mhm.
But if it
That's what
contracts too
humans do
much,
best.
it kind of stops and breaks, and yeah. But,
What's up, Moose?
Yeah, that was
Well,
awesome.
you
I
can
imagine that it would be like a lot of other things. You just kind of want to build up to it and just don't overdo it all in one shot.
right,
Mhm.
right, or go ahead and break your voice. I was a Marine as well, and in boot camp, one of the most feared drill instructors was that voice. I don't know why. He had that voice, but it was so loud, such a projection. But from that day on, they can only talk like this. Hi, how you doing? Because they've literally destroyed their voice.
Mhm. Well, don't do that. You have a great voice as it is. So
Thank you.
Like Popeye,
Yeah.
right? That's kind of like what Popeye the Sailor Man's voice was.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, and all my life I've been an emulator. So always.
So I have to say, my husband's really good at doing voices, and he'll do voices when he's reading books to our kids. And now my son, who's 6, has started doing voices, and he's really good at it. It's
Yeah,
pretty
I
impressive.
mean,
I'm like, wow.
Tell you the truth, that's probably where it comes from, being entertaining to kids.
Mhm.
How to entertain kids. Well, you gotta use voices and emote and do weird things, hit
Yeah,
yourself
it's
with
pretty much
stuff.
what I do as a teacher all day.
Right. So you understand, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's great. Well, Eddie, are you, or JM? I know you'd said you were going to get something ready too. If either of you want to come up and sing, that'd be great. And Frank,
Oh.
good to see you.
Great Frank Torzo.
Hi, Frank.
Thanks for coming up on panel.
Oh, you're welcome. Glad to be here. Hello,
Yeah.
everybody.
Good to see you,
How are
Frank.
you? How are
to
you
see you,
doing
Frank.
tonight, Frank?
I'm good, lady. How are you?
I think we're all doing pretty good. I feel like this is a good end to the work day. I kind of joined in here right after, started this up right after work, and it's a good start to the night so far. It's great to have everybody here hanging out.
Yeah, I just fired up my computer out in the shed and
Nice.
saw your channel. And
Well, I do have one song that's ready. I just got to switch my audio settings, and I can sing that for you in about 15 seconds.
All right, awesome, Jam. Somebody has like a computer sound going on in the background. Is that something that can be turned off, like an alert? If not, it's
That was
not a huge
probably
deal.
me.
But
Not me.
notifications come through. Okay,
It was probably me.
it's all Rescue's
Rescue!
fault.
What are you doing?
Yeah, we're
Too
good.
many people went live.
Mm-hmm.
It's
You got the
6 o'clock.
notification.
Hey, Hugh, good to see you.
So
We're having
all
a
the ones
party
I
up
don't
here,
really
Hugh.
pay
If you want to
attention
come up.
they all go off.
Yeah, my Discord, I took the longest time to figure out how to turn off. For some reason, I couldn't figure out how to get to the place to turn off the right notifications that I was getting, like all the little alerts for, and it was driving me nuts. But I finally figured it out.
See,
All
I'm
right.
I'm that guy that likes to have all the notifications because it's like a cliff notes for me. Throughout the course of my day, I'll go, oh, okay, yeah, and then keep going.
No, that makes me
Yeah.
nervous.
I don't hardly ever pay attention to the sound of the notification. What I use them for is it's like a little listing of what has happened in the past few hours or for the early part of the day. Or it's like
Yep.
if I get busy doing something,
the
and
Cliff
I'm like,
Notes?
oh, why don't you go hit that little bell thing on the computer? Well, when that list comes down, it'll be like, oh, well, Shad posted this or Indy posted this. So then it's like, oh, I can go watch the shorts. Otherwise, you just never know.
Yeah. Hey, Foamy, good to see you. Thanks for being here. Lots of people coming in. Good to see everybody.
Okay, so I switched my audio settings. Sorry for the delay on that, but I've got a great song for you. And if
Awesome.
everyone mutes, there should not be an echo. Here we
Muted.
go. It's a nice ballad, if you like ballads. Time and time again I see love that seems strong was not meant to be. Broken hearts don't always mend, left too unsure to try love again. Just between you and me, baby, I know love will be. Just between you and me, always I know our love will be. Just between you and me. Lovers often seem to say hearts can be blind to love gone astray. Always it's the same old song. Someone's been hurt by love that's gone wrong. But just between you and me, baby, I know our love will be. Just between you and me, always I know our love will be. Just between you and me. Fantastic to see everyone here. Hi to everybody I missed. Thanks for having me up here, Andy. Words are sometimes hard to find. The Silence can be so unkind. You always help me find my way. Love that we share grows stronger each day. Just between you and me, baby, I know our love will be. Just between you and me, always I know our love will be. Ce demande moi means that our love will always be. In French. Just between you and me, baby, I know our love will be. Just between you and me.
That was great, JM. I love that song.
Yeah.
Yeah. JM, we have an echo going, I think, from your sound. I know it takes a second to switch it over, but thank you so much. That was great.
It was.
Awesome work, JM.
Yeah, JM, I've been, I think your voice has been improving over time too. As I've been hearing you sing more and more, I just feel like your voice is getting stronger, which is pretty awesome to see. Or hear, I should say. And I know I just asked you to mute so that you're not echoing. So sorry, I'm talking to you, but that was great. Lots of positive feedback from the chat too. Yeah, I thought that was a great song choice too, Dux.
Thanks so
Mr.
much,
Bobby,
everybody.
thanks for being here.
And your mix was good.
I'm sorry, ladies. Go ahead.
Oh, I just said his mix was so good. I can't tell.
Yeah.
We're still getting an echo though, I think maybe JM.
I'll try again.
Yeah, sorry. I know it's frustrating. Mr. Bobby, I'd love to have you come up sometime and sing karaoke. Anytime you want to come up in the links up there, or just let me know if you're in the chat and want to come back up. Thank you, Mike, for dropping all the links out there. Appreciate that. Yeah, that was great.
What's up, D-Dog?
Hey, D-Dog. Good to see you. Yeah, I know.
Audio testing.
Let me see if when we talk. Yep, now you're good.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just operating on a stupid little laptop here.
Mm-hmm.
I've got one of those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now Frank sounds like he's talking to me from the middle of the Astro Hall or something.
Cathedral, yeah.
A cathedral.
How's that?
It's like sound check. Yep, that's good.
You'd only do karaoke after 10 too? Is that's when you'd have liquid courage, or when everybody else would? Everybody thinks you sound better after 10 p.m.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Oh man, every time I say something like that now, I think of Clay. Like every single time.
Yeah, no,
it's really funny.
I found myself saying that at work lately. It's like,
Yeah.
and I'm thinking, did I used to say that?
Exactly. I know. It really is like almost a daily occurrence. I think it's probably the most like
he says it so much times, you know.
Yeah. I think it's like brilliant branding. You know what I mean? Like he's totally got us all thinking about conspiracy music all the time. It's great.
I even find myself doing it now, like after the song.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like something.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did that earlier.
I know. I noticed that too. I noticed it too. You did in your last stream, Eddie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know who this is, but a couple of people have mentioned
that's Garrett.
Yep.
Remember Garrett?
Yeah.
Garrett. He changed his name.
Yep. Yeah, but a couple of people have mentioned that an actor, John Beasley, died at age 79. His early roles
Was
in
it?
Rudy and Little
Yeah.
Big League. Yeah, I'll have to
Wasn't
look him up and see who he is.
Really?
wasn't he the main actor? He was in Rudy.
No, not the guy who played Rudy, but it might be the other guy, but I can't picture him right now. I haven't seen that in a long time.
Yeah, me
I
either.
wonder. Yeah, I don't
American
know.
actor. Uh,
Yeah.
oh, yeah, he's a black actor. He was in Walking Tall.
Oh, he was the security guard guy that let
Oh,
him on the field in Rudy,
okay.
Yeah, he
Okay.
was in Soul Man. He was in
or the maintenance guy, or whatever that dude was.
Hmm.
let's see, Mighty Ducks. He was in Mighty Ducks.
Okay, I had to
Uh,
look him up. Yeah. As soon as I saw his
yeah.
face, I definitely recognized him. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been in quite a few good roles. Well, rest in peace, John Beasley.
Amen.
Prayers for his family and the loved ones he left behind.
We're losing some legends lately.
Yeah. Yep. My mind always goes to kind of one place first, but I think we probably all do at this point. But you never know, you know. But yeah, it does seem like there are quite a few people passing away lately.
Yep.
All right. Well,
Always are.
Eddie, yeah, Eddie or Frank, would either of you like to sing?
Frank wants to go ahead. I don't mind.
Oh, Frank, you know what? I think I muted you with there was some hold on a second.
He just muted you.
There we go. Hold on one second. For some reason. Oh, okay. No. You muted yourself. Sorry. It won't let me unmute you. So it wasn't me. It wasn't me, Frank.
It was
No,
self-mutilation.
There we
my
go.
system's been acting up. All of a sudden, it just hisses, and it seems like the volume just doubles. I don't know what's going on with the mixer, but it seems okay now. Yeah. You want to go ahead, or do you want me to go, Eddie? You
I
seem
don't
ready.
mind.
You're ready.
Yeah. I mean, I'm also. Yeah. Okay. I'll go first. So. Yeah, there's a little song called "Simple Man."
Oh, this is one of my favorites. I love this song.
Mama told me when I was young, come sit beside me, my only son, and listen closely to what I say. If you do this, it'll help you some sunny day. Oh yeah. Oh, take your time. Don't live too fast. Troubles will come, and they will pass. Go find a woman, and you'll find love. And don't forget, son, there's someone up above. To be a simple kind of man, to be something you love and understand. Baby, be simple kind of man. Won't you do this for me, son? if you can. Forget your lust for a rich man's gold. All you need is in your soul. And you can do this, oh baby, if you try. All I want for you, my son, is to be satisfied, to be a simple kind of man, or be something you love and understand. Baby, be simple kind of man. Oh, won't you do this for me, son, if you can? Yes, I will. Boy, don't you worry, you find yourself follow your heart and nothing else. Oh, you can do this, oh baby, if you try. All that I want for you, my son, is to be satisfied, to be the simple kind of man, to be something you love and understand, to be the simple kind of man. I want you to do this for me, son, if you can. Baby, be simple kind of man. For love and understand. Oh, baby, be simple kind of man. I want you to do this for me, son, if you can. Baby, be simple man.
Love it. I love it. Awesome, Eddie.
It's beautiful, buddy.
All right.
That was awesome.
Yeah, you
Right
have
on.
such an incredible voice too. You and Lady
Very
Campion. I mean, there's so many, but there's a quality to both of your voices, and Glow's voice also. I hear it where it's just this really clear tone that you guys have. It's beautiful.
I remember doing that song in karaoke. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I love that song.
Yeah,
To be
it's
honest,
awesome.
I think the first time I heard that song was actually on. I'd probably heard it, but not really listened to it. I don't know, but the first time I remember really hearing it was on Dangerous Freedom's stream. Yeah, and I immediately was like, I love this song, and now I sing it to my son sometimes.
I've
Oh,
never
yeah.
heard it before now.
Oh, really?
Oh, really?
That's
Yeah.
awesome. Look at that.
Oh,
Enjoyable.
wow.
Yeah,
It's a good
Yeah,
song.
look up the song. I
it's
mean,
great.
dude
Great
wails. I mean, he wails. He's like, baby, be a simple
Yeah.
kind of man. I mean, he just goes raw. When he lets loose. Please excuse me. I don't know who sings that. I forget. But
Skinner.
Was that Leonard Skinner?
Yeah, that's
yeah,
Skinner.
yeah.
Originally.
I mean, he goes
Oh,
off, man.
That's got all kinds of memories attached to that shit.
Oh yeah.
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 That's a Southern
And
song.
then somebody does a, who is it that does the cover of it that does a really good, there's like a really
Oh,
good, I know, I
yeah.
can't think of
Bob
the, I
That guy.
can't,
Bob
that
Seger.
guy. No, that's
Bob
that, maybe
Seger.
two. It
No,
might be. That's what I'm thinking of.
Ironically, I'm from the South too.
he does a lot of, he done silence too.
Yep, The Sound of Silence, right. Is it,
Yeah.
oh my gosh, why
Keno
can't I think
says
of
Brett
it?
Smith, maybe. Is it Brett
Disturbed,
Smith?
yes, there we go.
Disturbed. Yes, Disturbed, that guy.
Oh, I
Yeah.
didn't know
Yeah.
you played that. I'm gonna look.
Yeah,
for it.
look, yeah, Lady Campion, look up his version of that song too. You should look up the Leonard Skinner just because it's the original and it's amazing. But the Disturbed version is pretty powerful too.
Oh, Shinedown done a cover.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, that, yeah.
Yeah, I agree. Spike Shimmer Soul
Hey,
has an
Lord.
amazing voice also.
Lord Spike.
Yeah. Thanks
Great to
to
see
everybody who's here and hanging out. It's great to see
Man, that's a
everybody that's
classic
here.
song.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure I heard it. I mean, my brothers listened. I have 3 older brothers, and they listen to a lot of classic rock, and I listen to a lot of country. So I'm sure somewhere in there we heard it, but it didn't stick with me until Dangerous Freedom stream, and then I just loved it.
And then a lot of things stuck.
Right? Yeah, a lot of things did stick from that stream. That's for sure. Yeah, I know.
By the way, I just want to point it out, just for full disclosure, but I think Huckleberry is highly intoxicated. I could be wrong, but I think he is. He's been kind of hinting at that, like he's the slur speech stuff. Well, he's starting to kind of hallucinate stuff.
Virginia
I fell
Ketchup.
for this once before.
What's going down, Jack?
Yeah, I'm not falling for that one again. Oh, that's cool, Busy Girl. You went to Shine Down. That might be another one that did the cover. So maybe Disturbed did The Sound of Silence, and Shine Down did Simple Man.
Well, it's
know.
the singer, the
Yeah.
vocalist. I forget his name. He's a really big guy. He's got long black hair.
Mhm.
You know, he's got that voice.
Yeah. All right. Well, do we want to keep the music going? Frank, are you ready to play?
I am. Let's see if this
Awesome.
system is.
Thanks, Inky. Yeah, I think I figured it out.
Is that too loud, or are we okay?
Sounds good. It might be a little louder than your mic, but I think when you're singing, it'll be good.
Yeah, I'm a screamer. Well, you guys got me into the Southern rock feel. I love Southern rock. I wrote the song, I guess last year. It was on the last album. I tried to capture Southern rock-ish feel to it. It's called Can't Break Me. Can you
can't break me. Can't break me. And they can't. Shit's Creek with the broken paddle. Swim my way with the chain and anchor. Roll my way through the drowns of whiskey and they can't. They can't break me. Can't break me. Oh, son, I tell you, they can't break me. They got me in shackles, but they can't break me.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Cool.
Nice.
That was awesome.
Thank you.
Yeah, I love it. Frank,
All
you
right.
are amazing. Every time you sing, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, but whenever you sing, it's just I just feel it in my heart. Like I feel it in my soul. It's amazing. You have an incredible gift.
Because I'm screaming.
It's great.
Right through, yeah.
Yeah, that must be it. That was awesome. Thank you, Frank.
I appreciate it. And if you still out there, you're boasting about your Fender, I'm going to be purchasing this baby. It's on loan. A brand new
No, oh, it's on loan, huh? Nice. It's beautiful.
Nice.
So just trying to get the sound set up now.
Yeah. Yeah, for some reason it sounded amazing, but your mic, for some reason your mic volume is a little lower than your guitar.
Yeah, just
It
So
sings even lower now.
Yeah,
Hey,
I think it
Frank?
went the opposite direction.
Just out of curiosity, if you get up on your mic, I think it sounds real nice and clear, but it's when you get back, all of a sudden it picks up a stadium type effect.
yeah. What I did was I turned up the delay a bit when I sing, and I keep forgetting to turn it down when I'm talking. How's that?
It sounds good. It's just the volume is low.
Quiet.
Yeah.
Still low, eh?
Now it's low.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
whisper.
Can you turn him up in StreamYard, Indy?
No, I think I'm good there.
Oh yeah, that's better.
Definitely better.
Yeah. Yep.
Great.
Yeah, thanks. All right. Well, Lady Campion, did you have another song you wanted to sing for us? Do we want to just kind of keep circling through? Circulating?
Anybody want to give me an idea or a
Rosie.
genre or something? I can't sing rock, so I'm not going to be fitting in the Southern rock category.
Do you do any jazz? Any like local jazz?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I figured you did. I'd
Oh, yeah.
I'd love to hear like one of your favorite go-to songs.
Okay.
Hi Michelle, good to see you. Thanks for being here.
What's another favorite song
And
that
Doug.
you enjoy singing?
I don't actually.
You don't enjoy singing?
I enjoy variety, so I don't have a whole lot of
Perfect.
songs that I sing often.
Well, you got a playlist, don't you?
I do, but I mean, in my jazz
So-
folder, there are 235 songs.
So then you know what? We'll just play darts. Scroll the thing, and as it's going by the window, just right there and hit one and
One.
get that one.
All right. Oh, except I can't.
You don't have to see it till it stops.
All right. Oh. It would help to
Hold really fast. Rescue, is there, or anybody, is there a way to make it so that maybe it's an OBS thing, but where the person's like on the screen, like a shared screen, but we're all small? Is there a layout for that?
Yeah, what you do is, so that layout you see at the bottom, where, okay, like that, only now make her the main target.
So if I
drag her to your spot.
Yeah,
I just
you drag her, yeah.
So trade places with her.
That's
just drag you and put it down on her, and it'll change
there
places. There you go.
Yeah. All right. Okay. So we're segueing into bigger screen. Is that okay?
That's okay. Yeah, that's okay.
Baby
can handle it.
All right. Thank you, Rescue.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, go for it, Lady Campion. Do you want to tell us anything about this song, or?
Well, it's an old jazz standard. Don't get around much anymore.
All right.
This is Natalie Cole's version.
Cool.
And hopefully, I don't know. Tell me if my volume levels are.
It sounded really. I meant to
tell.
say that it sounded really good last time. At the very end, the music got a little loud, but the rest of the time, it was a really good balance.
Okay,
to me.
I just cannot tell.
Yeah, it sounded great.
Okay, we'll see how it goes. In theory. If it will play, we might have to choose a different song if this does not work.
We'll give it the serious look.
It's just, yeah, you can just watch me make faces at it.
That's it. You got to hold the corner of your mouth in just the right position and twitch your nose just a little bit. And yep, you got to give it that WTF look, and then it'll play.
Right? It's the WTF look that does it.
I don't think that one's going to play. I think we might have to pick something else.
The system.
But it's only when you do it on the 5th time that it'll work.
To make that many different faces. I don't know. We'll just pick something else.
Bam.
Well, didn't want to play. This one is actually playing. So we're going to do Fly Me to the Moon instead.
Hey, there we go.
Great.
Is that Fly me to the moon, let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, darling, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, darling, kiss me. Fill my heart with song. Let me sing. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you.
That was so fun. I'm all like singing along and dancing over here behind the
Man.
scenes.
All I needed was a tux.
Right? Yeah.
Man, that's great. I love that.
Snook said
I
she
love
needs a dance party or a dance partner.
It's fantastic.
I think I sang that song too. Fly me to the moon.
Yeah.
I love that. Yeah.
Yeah, that was
Oh,
beautiful.
this is Bonesy, by the way.
Yeah.
Hey,
How do you
Bonesy.
do?
Hey, how you doing, lady champions? The great voice. You got some nice pipes there.
Thank you.
Oh, now I'm in some other weird
Yeah,
format.
Shad, has someone walked you to the bone there or
There we
something? Or something? What's going on?
Now, if you want, you can
That's
trade
got- yeah.
places. You can trade places with her again, and that'll put it back like it was.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
And just remember, if you want to put somebody like that and put everybody on the side, then right before you do that, you switch places with them and then hit that, and then it'll throw them there, and we don't. Be
So whoever's up here in this spot, in the top left where I am,
that'll be the main window
Okay.
when everybody's
Okay.
like that.
Cool. Yeah. Thank you.
Now,
All
some of
right.
the other ones, like that Streamlabs, it does a little bit more layouts where it does the overlay at the bottom, so it'll make them full screen, and you'll be an overlay on top at the bottom. But
Yeah,
that's
I'm
a
not getting
Streamlabs
all that fancy.
Well, no, and that's on their platform. That'd be their platform. Where StreamYard's what you see down there, but just remember your spot's the key one. So
Love it, Snooks. Yeah, thank you, Spike, for sharing that. Yeah, this is a postmodern jukebox, and for any of you who don't already, aren't familiar with them, they do like modern songs, or actually all kind of different songs, really, but kind of they set them to different eras, I guess you'd say. I don't know if that's the best way to explain it, but go check them out. They're great. All right.
Have a great
Yankee.
dinner. Have our awards night. Congratulations to your peeps.
Yeah, have a good night out. And thank you for all that you do. Awesome. Yeah, I know. Sometimes it just works out perfectly. I was just cracking up the whole stream that 15th Bend was up here. The way that it lined up, for a while it was just me and him up here, and the way it lined up, and he was in like a black hoodie or something, and it just looked like he was sitting perfectly in that little chair. It was kind of awful, but really funny. Anyway, yeah, I might have to change my panel background a little bit sometimes. Thank you to everybody dropping links. Thank you, Ducks and Snooks, for always being so supportive, and thank you, Mike.
Thanks,
and
Ducks.
Spike. Awesome. Hey, Michael. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. So how are you guys feeling? Anybody want to, I guess, if anybody wants to sing, or if we want to keep talking for a little bit, how are you guys feeling?
I'm good. I'll go with the flow.
I'm doing pretty good. I'm enjoying listening to everybody.
I know, me too. It's great. I always love all the music.
JM.
Yeah. I was wondering if we were going to hear you sing tonight, Indy.
Nope.
Oh, come on. You got a great voice.
No pressure.
Yeah. Yeah. No. Maybe sometime.
Sometime maybe.
Mary had a little lamb, little lamb, little lamb.
I've sang Happy Birthday to Tiff on my stream once. You can go find that.
Which version? The Marilyn Monroe version?
No, it was not the Marilyn Monroe version.
Birthday to you.
Yeah, someday maybe I'll do it. I don't know. I think I'll end up in a bar singing before I end up on YouTube singing.
I'm happy
Yeah, it's
to.
Rusty's turn. That's right. That's right. I'm here.
See, I already gave you all a heads up. I already gave you a heads up. I told you he was intoxicated, so I already told you you shouldn't pay attention.
Yeah. Right.
Oh, you can come up and sing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll tell you what, Huckleberry, I will if you do. So now what?
Thanks, Doug. See, this is the thing. Everybody thinks I'm going to have a great singing voice, but it's nothing that great. All right, Eddie, it sounds like you might be ready.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit you with a song called "And I Love You So." And I love you so. The people ask me how I've lived till now. I tell them I don't know. I guess they understand how lonely life has been. That life began again the day you took my hand. And yes, I know how lonely life can be. The shadows follow me, and the night won't set me free. But I don't let these evenings get me down. Now that you're around me, and you love me too. Your thoughts are just for me. You set my spirit free. I'm happy that you do. The book of life is brief, and once a page is read, all but love is dead. That is my belief. And yes, I know how lonely life can be. The shadows follow me, and the night won't set me free. But I don't let these evenings get me down. Now that you're around me.
Beautiful.
Good deal.
All right.
Really
That was really beautiful, Eddie.
Yeah.
Yay.
Such a stunning voice. So, Eddie, when did you first start singing or first start being involved with music?
Well, I mean, ever since my school days, basically. Like, I mean, I'm like, I was in the school choir, uh, back in, back in the 80s. And then I picked up, uh, I started playing music 33 years ago, and I've been playing ever since.
Thanks, Shad. Shad, thank you for coming up. Appreciate it. It was
Later,
great
brother.
to have you up here and to hear you sing.
Nice meeting
Thank you.
Have a
Thank
good
you.
night.
I was prepared to sing some other stuff, but I got to go. Take care, guys. Thank you very much. Bye.
Thank you, Shad.
Later, brother.
Yeah, if any of you aren't subbed to Mad Shad's channel, he has a really great channel. He has some amazing community, but also just some really great conversation. He has a ability to just get up and kind of put things in their place. I think I don't know the way to say it, but and then he also does a trial by axe, like a virtual axe throwing game that's really fun. So a lot of good stuff going on his channel. All right, I'm sorry, Eddie. Okay, so you started off in school. And then what have you done? Like, what kind of have you ever been involved in performing? You know, um, like in local bands or anything like that, or what have you? I'm just curious. Like, I don't know a lot about what you've done with your music in the past.
Well, I suppose you're gonna hear this like tomorrow night anyway. But I did the like I started out in the school choir anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Like at the early age, I think it was about 7 years of age, and then uh, during my early teens, in the 90s, I believe I was 11. I started playing piano and keyboard, and then I played that for for a couple of years, and then I moved to the guitar, and I've been playing playing the guitar 24 years.
Mm-hmm.
I started out busking. I then went from like the bars, the clubs. Um, then I moved to the then I moved to the live stage, and now I'm teaching.
Great.
So it's because I feel I have something to give to the community, and
Yeah,
like,
definitely.
so I mean, like as Frank knows, like we're all a close knit community,
Mm-hmm.
like in the music industry, and yeah, I saw like I was back in '97, I believe. I was like this would have been a year after
Oh
I
yeah.
picked up playing there. I started singing my first song.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Uh, I, I,
Steve-O.
wrote, I wrote my own song, so
And so
um,
you started writing. Yeah, and I love your original songs. I would love for you to sing one of those coming up here too, if you're willing.
yeah, sure,
Um, Steve-O pointed out that I had forgotten you are on tomorrow with
yeah,
Steve Harloa.
yeah,
So that'll be great. Yeah, I really have been enjoying his interviews that he's been doing and just kind of getting to hear more from
yeah.
everybody. It's been great.
It's
Frank
just,
Frank was on
just
there.
to let you all know, it's an hour sooner now, because
Oh, okay.
he felt that it was more fitting, like to like
Right,
my
Doug?
time over here. Like
Mm-hmm.
I'm 5 6 hours like over here, so like
Yeah.
ahead, you know. So it's yeah. So he did he kind of pulled it back an hour, so we can.
Mm-hmm. That's great.
Hmm.
Yeah. Well, that'll be really good. Hopefully I can I always try to get over there. For some reason, my internet connection right now I'm actually at my school, but when I'm at home, my internet connection has been just awful. And so it's happened almost every time I've tried to go to a music stream. It happened last night. Was it last night? Yeah, on Dom's. It's like it's just buffering. So I'm hearing like the remix, like or the really slow, drawn out version. But anyway, I will try to be there, Eddie, to support you from the chat and get to hear more of your story. That's awesome. It'll be really
Oh
good.
yes, definitely. Like I mean, anyone who's
Thank you,
going to be
Mike.
over there anyway. So
Of course. Yeah. No,
uh,
he's got
wonderful.
Steve has a great channel, of course. I've known Steve. Steve is one of the people I've known on here probably the longest, really. Um, met him through Dangerous Freedom and
Yep.
was with him when he first started. I was really excited when he first started up his channel, and it's been kind of neat to see all the twists and turns and directions it's gone and where it's going now. And It's pretty cool.
He's
Oh,
a good
it's-
interviewer.
Yeah, sure has grown and evolved in so much.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And Nina too. She's
Yeah.
amazing. Yeah.
And they're both very very supportive of the music community,
Mm-hmm.
and they're absolutely amazing.
Yeah. Yeah. Frank was on there. Was it 2 weeks ago, Frank, or was that last week?
2 weeks.
2 weeks ago. Okay. Yeah, that was great.
Yeah, I had a lot
Yeah,
of fun.
Huckleberry. Steve's come a long way.
Yeah, he has. It's really cool to see.
Such a great group of people too. Like I've been kind of connecting with a lot of these people, and I'm amazed at how many of the same people I see in so many different people's chats. It's all good people, and the community is definitely growing.
Yeah.
Strong.
Yeah. It's an awesome community.
Well, I think this is the best thing that came out of COVID.
Yeah. Definitely the silver lining for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, good
it
call.
certainly slowed me down. Like, I mean, I was a spaz. I always felt like I needed something to do and could never sit still. And yeah, this has really helped me anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I've shared my story lots of times, but I think it's worth saying again that like I think for so many people, we kind of came onto YouTube or became more involved in the chats and everything, like right around the time of COVID. And so, it was like when everybody was getting so isolated and, being so separated and divided. And for, whether it was just social distancing purposes or because of divisions happening socially, with family and friends. But this has been a real support for so many people. So I'm glad to know all of you, and I'm glad to be here with all of you too. Yeah. Well, I think JM, I think you were up next if you are ready.
Sure. I'll do one more song, and I just switch my audio settings, and I'll be with you in 10 or 15 seconds.
Okay, great.
My fellow Canadian.
Yeah, Bran is Canadian also.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
And for about a year, I was Canadian as well.
For a year.
There's lots of Canadians.
How'd you like it?
Yeah, it was fun. I got to meet some a playwright. What's his name? Kevin something. It was a long time ago now, but he also got me introduced to the music bars over there, and like he was a big connection to the music industry.
Cool.
Yeah.
It's right on. Okay, so there may be an echo now because I've put this in stereo, but if everyone mutes, then there should not be an echo. And I'm going to sing this really, really nice song. And I think I'll even switch that there for effect. It's a Gordon Lightfoot song called If You Could Read My Mind. If you could read my mind, love, what a tale my thoughts could tell. Just like an old-time movie about a ghost from a wishing well, in a castle dark or a fortress strong with chains upon my feet. You know that ghost is me, and I will never be set free as long as I'm a ghost that you can see. If I could read your mind, love, what a tale your thoughts could tell. Just like a paperback novel, the kind that drugstores sell. When you reach the part where the heartaches come, the hero would be me. But heroes often fail, and you won't read that book again because the ending's just too hard to take. I'd walk away like a movie star who gets burned in a three-way script. Enter number two, a movie queen to play the scene of bringing all the good things out in me. But for now, love, let's be real. I never thought I could act this way, and I've got to say that I just don't get it. I don't know where we went wrong, but the feeling's gone and I just can't get it back. If you could read my mind, love, what a tale my thoughts could tell. Just like an old-time movie about a ghost from a wishing well, in a castle dark or a fortress strong with chains upon my feet. The story always ends. If you could read between the lines, you'll know that I'm just trying to understand the feeling that you left. I never thought I could feel this way. I've got to say that I just don't get it. I don't know where we went wrong, but the feeling's gone and I just can't get it back.
Beautiful. What a great tribute.
R.I.P.
Yeah.
Gordon Wilson.
Wonderful.
Yeah, that was
Right on.
great.
Yeah, that's the second time I heard you sing that, JM. I love it. I love that rendition. Very well done.
Hugh, I would love for you to come up sometime. That'd be great. You're always welcome.
Thanks,
All
guys.
right.
Sorry for the duplication on that, Frank. Sometimes I end up singing the same song a couple times.
No, that's good.
No, it's
Jesus.
great.
Get better.
Delightful. You can
Yeah.
sing that every time I see you.
Yeah,
Right?
especially if it needs improvement, I can try it again.
I thought it was
Stay tuned
great.
for more.
Well, thank you so much for coming up and singing, JM. I really appreciate it.
It's been a pleasure, and it's been my honor to be here. I think this is the first time I've been on your panel, Indy.
Really?
I think so.
Oh, that's crazy. Well, I hope you can come up again. Maybe I'm just used to hearing you up on panel, I guess. But thank you. I'm glad you're here.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Thank you for all the
Especially with
kind
this multi-screen,
comments, everybody.
right?
Yeah. Yeah. And then we're like saying hi to each other like 20 times. And JM's always so supportive. So we say hi throughout the day. It's great. All right. Well, let's see. Frank, I think you might be up next. I don't know. Are you able to sing a song or two? I don't know if it's easier. Yeah, I know you're setting up your sound and stuff. It's fine. I'll yap for a second. But for all of you up here on panel who are musicians, if it's easier to do like 1 or 2 or 3 songs in a row, or if it's better to just keep rotating through one at a time, whatever your preference is, I'm good with, I'm good with it. Yeah, I agree, Spike. Good people. Lots of good people here.
I think that'll be my last song for this show, but I'm absolutely going to stick around in the chat there and listen to everybody.
All right, awesome. Thanks, JM. I'm glad you came up.
Yeah, thank you.
Just like the last time, as soon as I was ready to start, the mixer starts acting up again.
Murphy's Law, hard at work.
It's got to be something. I don't know. Hugh's still out there. Maybe he can put it in the chat. It's just like everything just raises to triple the sound, and then I actually just slammed down this cup of water, and it all went back to. It all came back.
At least you didn't have to make funny faces like Lady Campion.
I didn't see that. Can I get a replay on that?
Yeah.
That's funny. All right, I think I got it a little more balanced. The vocal and the guitar. Is that a bit better?
Yeah, it's sounding good. Mm-hmm.
Okay. What do I want to play? All right, let's do this. Coming Home. First mistake is when I packed my bags. Thought I seen a greener passage. Years of searching for that promised land. Smoky taverns and those one-night stands. Playing music till the sun comes up. I was trapped in my own storm. Alone in a broken world, it seems to be my home. Looking back, I wish I had a call to tell you how I feel.
Hold on, Frank. Yep. The sound went all crazy.
I got a funny feeling.
Got to hit the water glass again.
Right.
I just did and it got quiet. There's got to be something.
It was sounding so good too. I'm sorry for the tech issues.
My apologies.
No, that's okay.
Maybe it just played drums. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna be blowing everybody's eardrums.
Do you want to see if you can get it figured out and we'll come back? Thank you, Frank. Sorry. Yep. Yeah. I went through an entire stream with like a crackle in my headphones that was that I didn't even know about until after. So I wanted to make sure you knew it was not quite right there. Well, let's see. Lady Campion, did you have another song that you were wanting to sing? Or are you willing?
I'm willing. I'm just indecisive and don't plan ahead. I'm good like that.
What's amazing is that you're able to just go ahead and then sing like you've been prepared and ready, waiting for it.
You know, I auditioned once for the jazz ensemble in college, and I went in there for the audition, and he said, "What song have you prepared?" And I was like, "Well, I was listening to, I forget, this song in the car, so how about I do that one?" And he said, "Well, why don't you go away and prepare something?" And I'm like, "Honestly, it really won't be any different." So I talked him into letting me audition then, and I didn't end up joining, but we sang together for about an hour because we were having so much fun going through all the different jazz standards.
That's great. Did you get in? Did you make it?
I decided I didn't have time,
Oh,
but it was fun.
yeah, that's great. Good experience anyway. Yeah, good to see you. Thanks for being here. The link is pinned if you are able or want to come up and play a song or two or come and hang out and chat. Yeah, Doug and Michelle, I've been kind of watching your conversation. I'm pretty sure that, yeah, we all met back through CanCon and Neil and all of them way back when.
Way back when.
I know. Time keeps slipping, right?
I know.
Yeah.
You kind of you start to say something, you go, yeah, last year, and then you go, oh no, wait, that was like 2 years ago.
Yeah.
It's
Or almost 3. Like,
yeah. It's like, oh yeah,
it's
it's
crazy.
been a minute.
Yeah, what's wild is when you know how like pictures will show up on your phone or whatever that are like memories, or it'll just randomly kind of show things to you. My pictures were showing up of my kids from like right before COVID and everything, and it's crazy to me to see. I mean, I know it, but just how much of their life has been this craziness. You know what I mean? Like they're 6 and almost 5. So,
yeah,
it's more of their life has been since COVID than before.
Well, that was such a weird little
Hey,
time frame.
Yeah,
it was such a weird time. Everything was handled so upside down. So it just literally, I don't know. It wasn't like typical memories. It was like the world was upside down.
Yeah. Hey, TZ, good to see you. Thanks for coming in.
Seems like the world is still upside down, too.
Well, this is true, yes.
For sure.
I'm ready when you are.
Okay, great.
And even when you're not.
Well,
I forgot what the commercial was with that. There used to be a commercial. Ready when you are and even when you're not.
I don't know.
I don't know that one either.
I can't. It's, hey, I'm an old guy. What can I say?
All right, what are you going to sing for us, Lady Campion?
I'm going to sing Wade in the Water.
Nice. Take it away.
Please tell me this one's going to work. It was a minute ago. Oh, there we go. Who needs the beginning? Wade in the water. Wade in the water, children. Wade in the water. God's gonna trouble the water. Who's that young girl dressed in red? Wade in the water. It must be the children that Moses led. God's gonna trouble the water. Wade in the water. Wade in the water, children. Wade in the water. God's gonna trouble the water. Who's that young girl dressed in white? Wade in the water. Must be the children of the Israelites. God's gonna trouble the water. Wade in the water. Wade in the water, children. Wade in the water. God's gonna trouble the water. dressed in blue, wade in the water. It must be the children that's coming through. God's gonna trouble the water. Wade in the water. Wade in the water, children. Wade in the water. God's gonna trouble the water. You don't believe I've been redeemed? Wade in the water. And just see the Holy Ghost looking for me. God's gonna trouble the water. Wade in the water. Wade in the water, children. Wade. God's gonna trouble the water. The end.
Man, that was just
Awesome. That was awesome. I love it. Yeah. I like this one from Virginia. Dang, girl.
Right.
That was beautiful.
Yeah, it was. Thank you so much.
You are welcome.
I love that you're like, yeah, I'm not really prepared. I'm just going to sing something. And then you just do that.
And then blows
It's
us away
amazing,
with
right?
whatever she picks, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, chances
Hugh,
are,
thank you for
I
being
don't
here.
know. I'm not going to pick something I don't know at all.
Well, right. But still, it's pretty
Oh,
impressive.
David's here. Look, there. Everybody's
Yeah.
just calm down. Just
Hey,
calm
Creek.
down.
David, good to
goodbye.
see you.
Thank you.
Yeah, the link is pinned if anybody else wants to come and join us up on panel. Yeah.
There's a lot going on here now. Hi, David.
All right.
Calm down.
Yep, I know. Between David being in chat and Lady Campion being on on panel, yeah, exactly, Bran. I'm calm. It's great. All right, Frank, how's the sound issue going? Is it working out?
You know what? It just seems to be some sort of interference, but I let it run. I moved some wires that were kind of all messed up here in a bunch, and it seems to be a lot better.
All
I'm
right,
thinking
great.
that's what it was. We can give it one more shot
Perfect.
if you're okay with it.
Yeah, definitely. Thank you.
And I apologize to everybody. I'm sure. I don't know how loud it is on that end, but on like in my headphones, yeah, it's enough to knock me out.
Sounds good now.
Okay, let's do a song of gratitude. This one is, I guess I wrote it a couple of years ago. It's called Tired Some. When it comes, Lord, it comes from being good, Lord. Like the good book says, Lord.
the bar on yours, Lord. To lead the march with you, Lord. Yeah, I'm tired, son. Keep on pushing, keep on fighting, keep on breathing and we keep believing. Keep on pushing, keep on fighting, keep on breathing and we keep believing. It's true, Lord. You never slept behind the wheel, Lord. You always have my back, Lord. Yeah. I'm tired, son. My good Lord, always challenge you, Lord, but you never tire me, Lord. Yeah, I'm tired, son. Keep on pushing, keep on fighting, keep on breathing and we keep believing. Pushing, keep on fighting, keep on breathing and we keep believing. You know I trusted you. I only trust in you.
Sweet.
That was
The
beautiful.
audio was so much better this time around.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was.
Oh, that's nice.
I think that's all it was. For the last
Sounded
couple of
perfect.
days I was doing this, and I just realized one of the plugs was coming out for the little light here, and a cord was touching it. I'm hoping that's all it was.
Yeah, well, it sounds great. It really sounds great now. Did you want to do another, Frank?
Okay, you know what? I'll do that. I never like going back to a song that I mess up the first time. but
It was
this
a great song. I was really enjoying it. So that's great. Thank you.
All right, it's one from I guess the last album I wrote a little over a year ago. Coming Home. First mistake is when I packed my bags. Thought I seen a greener passage. Years of searching for that promised land. Smoky taverns and those one-night stands.
storm. All alone in a broken world, it seems to be my home. Looking back, I wish I had a call and tell you how I feel. Now I'm lost and I've nowhere to go. Gotta get back home. Always one foot in and one foot out. Never finish what I started. I'm out of whiskey and I'm out of mind. Still I'm searching but I'm losing time. Playing music till the sun comes up, trapped in my own storm. All alone in a broken world, seems to be my home. Looking back, I wish I had a call to tell you how I feel. Now I'm lost and I've nowhere to go. Gotta get back home. You're the center of my universe, the whistling bird at sunrise. You're the reasons for the songs I write and play. Playing music till the sun comes up, trapped in my own storm. All alone in a broken world, seems to be my home. Looking back, I wish I had a call to tell you how I feel. Now I'm lost and I've nowhere left to go. Can I come back home?
Beautiful. Beautiful. And it sounded really good.
Yep, that was awesome.
Nice.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. Thank you for having me on.
Of course, you're always more than welcome, Frank. Thank you for coming up and sharing your talents with us, really. Yeah, exactly, Virginia. Damn, Frank, nice.
That was absolutely beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah, it was absolutely beautiful. I love your lyrics on your songs, Frank. You just, I mean, I'm telling you, it just hits the heart and soul every time.
Yeah, that's been the last few years. Yeah, it started off as with a lot of "I love you, she hates me" and all that kind of music at the beginning.
Yeah.
A little bit more meaningful now with some life experiences and stuff. Makes it easier.
Yeah.
Somebody asked me in the community, I've gone through a lot. Do you think it'd be a good idea to sing? I said, just go look at my library. There's pretty much my whole life story in there, you know? And then
Yeah.
other things you witness and stuff. Yeah.
Well, it's a gift that you're giving to everybody to share, from your heart like that. And I think music that comes, from a place like that touches more people. I mean, more people can relate and connect with it.
Yeah, I believe that because on the other side, I connect to
Mm-hmm.
Listening to other people's songs, whether it's on the radio in the last couple of years, it's only been on YouTube.
Yeah.
And yeah, you can really connect to some of these songs and sit back and
That's one thing I love about getting to know so many musicians in this community on YouTube is that we do get to know you. You know what I mean? We get to have these conversations, and whether it's on panel or in chat, you know, like I was saying, JM said that he'd never been up on my panel before, and I didn't even realize it because we've talked in so many other chats and panels that, you know, we have that connection. But I feel like that's happening for so many people. And I think that's really amazing. And that's, you know, like we said, that's kind of the silver lining that's come out of all of this is that we are having these connections with people we probably never would have met otherwise, or have heard their music otherwise, or, you know, gotten to know. So it's pretty
Yeah,
amazing.
and I think Rescue mentioned it's just, or JM mentioned it's just this community's quadrupled. It's
Mm-hmm.
it's crazy. I mean, the community I came from with when I met Dom, and I think I seen him in the chat there. You know, there was I don't know. I'm going to say about 100 people,
Mm-hmm.
and now I just hit the. I mean, it's just quadrupled.
Mm-hmm.
Just I can turn on YouTube at any point in the day, whether it's at work, if I need to take 10 minutes away from what I do, whether it's an hour, at any time of day. If I can't sleep at night, it's not a problem. Just turn on the YouTube.
Yeah.
There's always something happening.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it's,
Yep,
it's
it's great.
amazing that you get to sub to so many people and then hit that notification bell. At first, I used to get stressed. I was like, oh my God, what have I done? How am I going to hear everybody's songs?
Yeah.
Now it's like a different approach. I can just, it's almost like I feel like this today and I feel like that today, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And it's beautiful. I'm really
Yeah.
enjoying this community.
Yeah. Me too. Well, I think we're all enjoying that you're a part of this community, Frank, and that we get to hear you share your music with us. So thank you.
Thank you.
I don't want to interrupt. I'm just having a hard time holding myself up in my chair, so I'm gonna have
Yeah.
to go.
Yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate you coming up, and especially I know it was last minute, so thank you.
Yeah, it was nice
You're
to meet you.
welcome.
Yeah.
Likewise.
Anytime you want to come up on panel, let me know. You know, I pretty much just do open panel, and you know, whoever wants to come up is more than welcome.
Okay.
Awesome.
Thank you.
And we have plans for you, lady.
Yeah, I'm sure they do.
Yeah.
I haven't told you yet.
I'm looking forward to seeing the duet video, by the way.
Calling on you soon.
Uh,
Yeah. It was wonderful to see and hear you singing again.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Thank you. It's
Awesome.
lovely to be here.
Well, make sure you sub to Lady Campion and to everybody up here on panel. A lot of great streamers up here, and artists. So thank you.
All right. See y'all later.
Have a good night.
Night, man.
Get
Night.
some rest.
Thanks.
Yeah. Brant
you know-
said, "Oh, whoops! I don't think he meant to go down off panel." Yeah.
I'm gonna have to get off, get out of here. I'm going back to the shed so I can participate in the chat because it's getting late here and everybody's sleeping. So
Yeah.
is that
All right.
cool?
Well, of course. No, you have to stay forever, Frank. No, but thank you. Thank you so much for coming up. I really do appreciate it. And, you know, like I've said, everybody up here, but you are more than welcome to come up anytime. And actually next time I'm going to beg you to do, I don't know the name of it. Hums Like a Mockingbird.
Yeah, you know what? Ever since Mr. Smith started to play that, it's almost
that is how I first heard it.
Right,
I actually consider it like his song. I just enjoy listening to it. So, yeah, we're supposed to do the Stoner Fest on the weekend, on Saturday, and he's going to be
Is that
there.
which channel is that on? Who's hosting that?
Camp
That's
G.
GMA.
Yeah,
Wait, say that again.
Camp G.
Okay, thank you. Yeah.
Yeah,
All right,
that's
perfect.
it's going to be a great show. There's going to be a lot of people. Yeah, there's I don't know, 13 people coming up or something. I'm not sure who's on it. I know Dom is, and Brad Example, Sure. Jade.
Yeah, I'm already
she's
sold.
gonna be on. Yeah.
It's going to be great.
It'll be
Yeah,
wonderful.
Anti, if you're able to drop Camp Gmay's link, that would be great. So people can make sure they're subbed up and can catch that. But yeah, that'll be amazing. All right. Well, thank you so much, Frank. I appreciate
Thank
you
you,
coming
everybody.
up. God bless.
Good
Much love.
song, sir. Make it a
Great
good
to see
evening,
you.
man.
Great to meet you all.
Mhm.
Great to see you again.
We'll say
Yeah.
same you again, Frank.
All right. Well, Eddie, would you like to sing? Oh, hey, and yeah, are you able to do one of your original songs?
Yeah, I'll do all three of them if you like.
Ah, fantastic.
There
Yeah.
you go.
Keep the music coming.
It's a little song called "You're My Angel." You're my angel. You see me through. Believe in me. I believe in you. Oh, fill my heart. Your loving will. You're my angel. Pick me up when I'm feeling down. When I stumble on shaky ground. Oh, you're my answer when I can't tell. You're my angel. Oh, you take me up to heaven when you spread your loving wings. When I'm weary and way behind, when I'm clearly out of my mind, oh, when I find out in my own head, you're my angel. You're my angel. You're my angel.
Beautiful. I just love every song you do. I really do. Right?
That was
Exactly,
cool.
Doug. Eddie bringing that loving feeling. Mm-hmm.
I'll probably sing that after this.
Yeah, that came into my head too. All right, Eddie, did you say you wanted to go ahead and go right into another?
Yeah, we go into another, and goes a little bit something like this. Good night. Good night. Look at the moon shine so bright, and tonight he smiles especially for you. Sleep tight, for you know everything is alright. And tonight I will be here watching over you. For tonight I will be here watching over you. For tonight I'll be here watching over you. Sweet dreams, sweet dreams. It is never as real as it seems. In the morning when you wake up, I will be right here. Sleep on, for no matter how dark or how long it may seem that your night is, I would still be here. I will still be here watching over you. So sleep, little darling, sleep on through. So be still, for you know I always will. And tonight and forever be watching over you. For tonight and forever be watching over you. So sleep, little darling, sleep on through. I will be watching over you.
Oh, very cool.
Wow.
That is my favorite of your songs, Eddie. I love that one every single time. I really just love that song. It's so beautiful. The lyrics are incredible. So, can I ask what inspired that one, Eddie?
Well, that one was basically my like when my father passed away. I just felt it was so fitting, like considering that he's always watching over me, and
Yeah.
he was like he was always there for me, you know.
Hmm. Absolutely. That's interesting because the first time that I heard you perform that song, I think was on my panel. But I mean, not the first time I heard it, but it made me think of both my parents have passed, and it made me think of my parents watching over me, and it made me think of me watching over my kids. And I always sing lullabies to them, and
Yeah.
it made me think of that too. So pretty powerful. Thank you
Yeah.
for that.
It's
But
a very comforting song, you know.
yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, it is. I love what's the line? It's never as real as it seems. That always hits me. Right now, I don't know. We have, especially as a parent looking out for my kiddos, that's like the source of my fear, really. Like the only fears I have to do with
Yeah.
protecting them and looking out for them, And I like that. I like that line a lot. Thank you. Yeah, what's the name of that song?
It's called Watching Over You.
Watching Over You. Yeah, beautiful. And you can find that one on Eddie's channel too. Thank you, Anti. Mm-hmm. All right. Did you have one more, Eddie?
Yeah, I have another.
Okay, great.
Another original. Remember me whenever you are blue. Remember me when there's no one holding you. Anytime you feel like you can't make it through, remember me, and I will be with you. Remember me whenever you're afraid, and when you lose your dreams along the way. Anytime you feel like you can't make it through, remember me, and I will be with you. Every night and every day, I'll be by your side. Just reach out and take my hand, and I will be your guide. Anytime you feel like you can't make it through, remember me, and I will be with you. Remember me whenever you're afraid. Remember me if there's someone in my place. Anytime you feel like you can't make it through, remember me, and I will be with you. Every night and every day, I'll be by your side. Just reach out and take my hand, and I will be your guide. Anytime you feel like you can't make it through, remember me, and I will be with you. Remember me, and I will be with you.
Very nice.
That's a close second favorite.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. Thank you. Hey, Metal, thanks for being here. Good to see you. All right. Thank you so much, Eddie.
You're welcome.
So I could do one more song for you, Indy, if you like.
Awesome. Yeah.
I'd like to know what you would prefer. If you know Jewel Kilcher,
I don't think I do.
you don't? Okay, so I've
I
got
might
one.
if you sing it, I might recognize it.
Okay. Or Neil Young.
Oh, I do like Neil Young. You pick whichever one seems
tell
like
you
the
what.
right one.
I know I can nail the Neil Young one, and
Awesome.
the Jewel Kilcher song is a little more difficult. So I think I'll actually do that one,
Okay.
and then maybe you'll recognize it too. So I just switch audio settings, and then I'll do that.
All right. Awesome. Thank you. Yeah, that'll be great. Thanks for being willing to come up and sing. Yeah, thank you to everybody here in chat.
Oh, I don't know if that actually.
Yeah, thanks, Metal. I always have fun here too. Everybody together is great. Love it.
Okay, so that should definitely have taken now. Ducks for You says Jewel is the best. I'm sure you'll recognize it, Indy.
I bet it will.
But it's a tough song for a guy to sing, but it's such a good song. I want to share it with you.
Awesome. Thank you.
Okay, here we go. People living their lives for you on TV. They say they're better than you, and you agree. I hold my calls from behind those girls, the boss says. Come here, boy, there ain't nothing for free. Another doctor's bill, a lawyer's bill, another cute, cheap thrill, you know. You love 'em if you put 'em in your will, but who will save your soul when it comes to the flowers now? Save your souls after all those lies that you told. Who will save your souls if you won't save your own? We try to hustle them, try to bustle them, try to cuss them. The cops want someone to bust down on New Orleans Avenue. Another day, another dollar, another war, another tower went up where the homeless had their homes. So we pray to as many different gods as there are flowers, but we call religion a friend. We're so worried about saving our souls, afraid that God will take his toll, that we forget to begin. But who will save your soul when it comes to the babies now? La 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 la, will save your soul after all those lies that you told. Who will save your souls if you won't save your own? Da 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 la la la. Some are walking, some are talking, some are stalking their kill. Got social security, but that doesn't pay your bills. There are addictions to feed and there are mouths to pay. So you bargain with the devil, but you're okay for today. Say that you love them, take their money and run. Say it's been swell, sweetheart, but it was just one of those things, those flings, those strings you got to cut. So get out on the streets, girls, and bust your butts. Who will save your when it comes to the babies and save your souls after all the lies that you told. Who will save your souls if you won't save your own? Da 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 da. Na 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 da 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 na 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 na.
Well, that was pretty good.
Yeah, it was great. Especially, like you said, it's a hard song for a guy to sing, but you did a great job with it, JM. And I do know Jewel. I don't know why when you said the last name, I'm not familiar with her last name. I've just always known her as Jewel, so it threw me. But yeah, I am familiar with Jewel.
Right on. Hopefully my audio's back in the right setting now.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Mhm.
Cool. Thanks,
Yeah.
everyone.
Yeah, thank you.
I love that song.
Yeah, it is a good song. I was listening, I'm a lyrics person. I like to listen. I mean, I think most people are, but yeah, she has some great lyrics for sure.
Yep.
Well, thanks so much to everybody who's come up and sang.
That's fun.
Yeah, it's fun to listen, that's for sure.
I was going to drop down into the chat and try to light a fire under a few people's butts and get them to come up and sing.
All right. Yeah.
And you got to stand up here.
I know. This is great. I'm glad you did. Well, Eddie, did you want to sing again, or are we wanting to talk for a little bit, or what are we feeling like, guys?
Yeah, I'm trying to think of a song that we were talking about earlier.
Mhm.
You said I would sing. Hold on a second.
Doug says even his wife won't let him sing. Yeah, no singing for Justin. I hear you, Justin.
Someone mentioned the song. I forget what it was.
I'm sure you do, but any of the, like an Irish song, like an old drinking song or something like that. I've heard you sing a couple, and those are always good.
Yeah, I have a perfect drinking song. And it's Irish as well.
Right, Doug?
You can sing Baby Shark.
Oh no! Don't even mention Baby Shark. Dang it, Rescue!
Baby Shark.
No! You and D-Dog are out to get me.
Just
always
a
bring
Baby
up
Shark.
Oh, every mother out there is just like groaning.
Oh, Mommy Shark and Daddy Shark.
Oh no!
Oh, so here we go. A song called The Red Rose Cafe. They come from the farms and the factories too, and they soon forget who they are. The cares of today are soon washed away, and they soon sit at this stool by the bar. The girl with green eyes with a Rolling Stone shirt doesn't look like she works on the land. The man at the end is a very good friend of the man who sells cars second hand. in the harbor. There by the park just outside Amsterdam, everyone shares in the songs and the laughter. Everyone there is so happy to be there. Like here. Salesman relax with a few pints of beer, and they try not to speak about the trade. The poet won't write any verses tonight. He may sing a sweet serenade. So pull up a chair and forget about life. It's a good thing to do now and then. And if you like it here, I have an idea. Tomorrow let's all meet again down at the Red Rose Cafe in the harbor, there by the park just outside Amsterdam. Everyone shares in the songs and the laughter. Everyone there is so happy to be there. Down at the Red Rose Cafe in the harbor, there by the park just outside Amsterdam. Everyone shares in the songs and the laughter. Everyone there is so happy to be there. Down at the Red Rose Cafe in the harbor, there by the park just outside Amsterdam. Everyone shares in the songs and the laughter. Everyone there is so happy to be there. Down at the Red Rose Cafe in the harbor, there by the park just outside Amsterdam. Everyone shares in the sun and the love. Something like that.
Right on. Cheers.
You will pay $50, Eddie. That was great. Thank you. That was a great song. I loved it.
I'm waiting for David Divine to start collecting when people are like,
Calm down. Mm-hmm.
There's a lot going
Yeah.
on in here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for a while. I mean, I do hear it, but I for a while I was hearing "calm down" quite a bit. Making the rounds. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Anti, for all of the links that you're dropping, and Mike too. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was beautiful, Eddie.
So just so you know, Indy, I'm not really a big talker unless like there's a subject or something. I don't
Yeah.
usually just start up a conversation and go on and on and on. But yeah, I'm willing to talk if there's something that you wanted to talk about.
Yeah, well, how about chat? Do you guys have any topics we want to talk about? I mean, I don't know. It's so hard, but I love having all the music up here, but it's like, I don't want to get into all the muck and mire of politics and the state of the world when we're
Yeah.
all relaxing and listening to music. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
You could have a subject, I guess, like the power of positive thinking and where you draw the line, and where you count
Mm.
on it as opposed to, just using it as a mindset.
Okay. Well,
I
yeah.
don't
What
think
would
that
you
would
like to
go.
share about? What do you want to share about that, Jam? It seems like a good topic. So
Oh,
does
glad you
D-Dog's
asked.
suggestion. Yeah. Right, D-Dog?
I don't know. I just
Yeah.
wanted to have sort of what do you call it, a benign
No, I like
topic.
that. Yeah, I like that. That's great.
I think that positive thinking is great and having a mindset like that. When I was growing up, I listened to a fair amount of the Tony Robbins and Norman Vincent Peale,
Mm-hmm.
positive thinking programming. And yeah,
Yeah.
I think it's really good, but I think also sometimes there's instances and cases where, what was it that called? The program is called The Secret. I don't know if you remember that.
There was a book. Is it a Christian? I
Yeah.
remember a Christian book called The Secret, but I don't know that I ever learned The Secret or read it.
Okay. Yeah,
So
they had a
fill me in.
DVD and everything too, and
Yeah, I can even picture it, but I don't think that I ever actually read it.
yeah, it seemed to me it kind of took the whole spirit of mindset and threw it into a whole thing of if you can visualize yourself, now I'm exaggerating, in a a room filled with gold, and you have unlimited wealth and everything, and
Mm-hmm.
you can visualize that and be passionate about it, you can achieve it. And so people that were close to destitute were doing this and like rolling their last cash on it, and it failed
Right, of
for them.
course. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like the health and wealth gospel, where what I see is grifters would, go out and I mean, it's not even going out. A lot of times it's in the churches themselves saying, you need to give this certain amount or you need to tithe or all these things. And then saying that would, God would bless them with wealth or with their desires of their heart. And there's some biblical truth behind that, but that's not how the force works, So
Right.
yeah, I have a hard time with like the big mega churches and things like that for that reason.
Well, it kind of gravitates toward anxiety and stress. So when you're in an anxious or a stressful, uh, you feel left out. You have basically, instead of an oppression, you have a depression that's pushing on you, and that's those things are so easy to gravitate because they're coming out like there's a solution, and it's the solution that all you have to do is this simple thing. And people like that simplicity. They don't like to look at the complications of life that get them in a bind.
Yep.
It's they
Mm-hmm.
want a simplicity to get out of this complicated scenario that they've built years, sometimes decades upon. All of a sudden, they want a quick overnight solution like here, and those people just crave on that shit. I mean,
Yep.
it's like
Mm-hmm.
sharks in a guppy pond.
You see, I feel in order to be in that positive mindset, you need to make that choice like beforehand. Like it's. I mean, let's say for example, like it's like when you feel like anxiety, obviously it's about the future. But
Mm-hmm.
when like you're anxious about the future, but when you're when you're in a slump and you feel well, you can't like, I mean, like, you feel that there's no hope, but in actual fact, like, nobody, and I mean nobody, can have like such bad luck for their whole life. Like, there has to be some measure of luck, like, to where you are, where you want to be, and what the journey entails.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if
So,
that's luck
so that
though. I think it's a choice, and we just don't recognize the
it is.
choices. And then
It
later
can be
on, we don't
the
look back to
the,
realize we
the, mo-
made
the
this
most
wrong choice.
yeah the most important thing is to make simple choices, like, not like ones that are doable, like, for yourself, and
Well,
like,
see, and that used to be. That's what was taught. That's what we just kind of you grew up seeing was the simplicity of just the hard work, your family, and then you get all the outside influence now to where it's chasing the bling, and
yeah,
it's like what used to be a catchphrase of keeping up with the Joneses. Well, that really
yeah.
took a reality all to itself.
Well, and
And
I
so,
see some comments in the chat. Sorry to interrupt you there, Rescue, but saying, where was it here? The mindset means nothing. It's just a tool to acquire one's needs. And so when the programs are actually saying, "Oh, you can have all of this sort of thing," that's actually on the wrong spirit. They're catering to greed.
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt you.
oh yeah, no worries. That's my actually most people that's listened to me know that most of the time whenever I close mine down or I tell you bye, it'll be to make your day a good day because I'm not really into that have a good day
Mm-hmm.
because you need to make it because right now this world we live in, unless you're living in a paradise atmosphere, you just don't walk out the door and have
Yeah.
a good day handed to you. You're kind of going to have to make it a good
Yeah,
day because there's just so much negative
yeah,
crap
yeah,
out
you
there.
have to earn it. Yeah,
And so I always say that make your day a good day. The choice is yours.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Because it really is when you wake up. But Indy knows from way back when we met and I first started to do YouTube. I was in a very I was pretty in a dark place, and
Mm-hmm.
so you know it's there and it's so easy to pull in. I've talked about that. It's like the negative is a vacuum. That's why you literally have to say, okay, I know you're out there, and I'm not going to give you any attention. Bam! You have to. You can't act like it doesn't exist because it'll just pull you in.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And
Or
especially with today, we're such a word salad game that the easy, what sounding like a comfort phrase could actually be encouraging just the opposite because definitions have been so polluted. It's all intentional. It's create confusion.
that made me think of a couple different guys have come on and shared here and in other panels too about holding the door for someone or doing something kind for someone and having them kind of gripe at them about it.
yeah,
Yeah.
You
Oh,
know.
that's one of my big things. Sorry, my little soapbox because it's like I
Mm-hmm.
remember growing up. You could do that. You could go to the store with your parents, go up to the thing and open the door for your parents and maybe a couple of others. You could have friends from school see you, and they would run up, and it'd be just all you'd get is, "Hey, what's up? Oh yeah, I'm doing this. You want to go fishing later? Yeah." You go back to school, and it was no big deal. Nobody acknowledged that as some kind of thing. Nowadays, if a kid were to do that, he goes to school and he gets called all kinds of names because he was polite, like it became a bad thing.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can watch them. They get bullied. You really, if you watch a kid be polite, you can watch other kids in these schools and they'll start picking on them because that's like a sign of weakness. If you're polite, oh, you're kind. It's really not as common as it kind of you would think. I've kind of just, I sit and observe a lot. If I go with the missus, I just end up sitting because I don't go in anywhere. Walk-in's an issue.
I'll
yeah,
frequently hold a door open or open a door for somebody just to save the energy for them. Like if I'm going there anyway and I'm not in a rush and I can see they're in a rush, I'll even let them go ahead.
It feels good.
Yeah, I have to. I'm going to tell you guys a couple stories real quick, if it's okay.
Sure.
We went to a festival in Seattle last weekend. It's called the Folklife Festival for anybody from this area. It's like a giant hippie fest, or that's at least what it kind of originated as. And I love it. We used to go every year, like all growing up, I went and everything. And, it's always been like a great place to go and people watch. And there's always been, a very diverse crowd. It's not like it's, there's like a lot of older people, but also some younger people there doing like square dancing and old like traditional folk dancing and all sorts of like Irish step dancing and all sorts of stuff like that. And then there's usually like a steel drum area and like a drum circle that's going all day and, a bunch of different stages, and it's right in Seattle Center. And this year, so I haven't been I think it's been 4 years because they didn't have it during COVID for 2 or 3 years. And then last year they did it, but we weren't able to go. And so it's been a while since I've been there. And there was definitely a little bit of a shift. There were a lot more representation of the trans, especially, and of the LGBTQ plus community. That was very prevalent there. There was a lot of goth. I don't know if that's what they call it now, but I was surprised to kind of see that as a comeback. Maybe that's like a throwback to the 90s in Seattle. But anyway, very diverse, still very diverse. A lot of great people watching. I think it's kind of cool. It was kind of neat to have all those different groups there together. I was a little bit more, I've never been nervous about going before, but I was a little bit nervous this time, mostly because of fentanyl, to be honest. There's a lot of drugs there, obviously, anyway, but especially for something like this, that's part of the festival and part of the festivities. But anyway, while we were there were a couple things that happened that were just really positive. And one of them was kind of, but they're both going to probably just sound weird, but I'm just going to say them. So one kind of started as a negative. It was this guy that came up to me, and he, I used to work at a homeless shelter in Times Square, so this didn't phase me at all. But he came up to me with CDs, and when people hand you flyers, I thought it was just a flyer that he was handing out about something. And so it's like instinct, you just like reach for it when somebody hands you something. And he handed me a CD, and then obviously as soon as I knew it was a CD, I kind of knew where he was going with it. And I honestly did not have any cash on me, which I'll tell the other story. I should have told the stories in reverse action, because you'll hear why I didn't have any cash on me in a minute. But we didn't have any cash on us. And then he pulled out I said that, and he pulled out a square, and was like, well, here you go. You can give money this way. And then he started talking about BLM. And he was a Black man, and he was there with another Black friend. And once he started bringing up BLM, he started getting pretty, I don't know I don't know what the word would be. It was more of an instinct thing than anything he said or did. But he started to become more pushy. I wouldn't say aggressive, but pushy. The whole time he had a very nice, fake smile plastered on his face. But he started, getting more demanding, and started to get a little more, definitely more in my space bubble. And his friends came closer and started to be in my space bubble too, which I don't have a big space bubble. I kind of, I'm a pretty social person. So it takes a lot, but it was definitely an aggression that was there. And, I don't even know what I said. I remember he kept saying Black Lives Matter, and he wanted me to say it. And then he said, which I think was a slip, but he said all lives matter. And I wasn't having it. You know what I mean? And I looked him right in the eyes and I said, all lives do matter. And then I just handed it back to him and walked away. And it wasn't a big deal. It was just kind of the only like negative kind of blip on my radar that whole festival. But right after that, we were walking through this one area, and it's right under the Space Needle. So there's all these amazing views of Seattle and of the Space Needle, and lots of people take pictures. And as we were walking, we walked through what I thought was someone posing for a picture. It was a woman and her daughter who were sitting on kind of an inclined grassy hill, and the Space Needle was just looming like right over her. And so I started walking, with my 2 kids and my husband walking through, and I was like, oh, kind of like ducking, like, oh, we're in the middle of the picture. And then I looked and realized that nobody was taking her picture. And I'm telling you, this is the weird part. It was just like an instinct. It didn't even like, I don't know. It wasn't even a decision I made. It was just kind of like oh, okay. So I went over and she had her phone in her hand and I said, "Hey, do you mind if I take your picture?" I was like, "You just look beautiful there with your daughter. And, moms don't always get to be in the pictures." And I was like, and I told her, I was like, "I thought somebody was taking your picture and somebody needs to be. So can I take a picture for you?" And she was thankfully not like, "Who the heck are you? And are you going to steal my phone?" I don't look very intimidating, I don't think. But she smiled and she was like, "Oh yeah, thank you so much. I haven't taken any pictures today." And I got her phone and I took a bunch of pictures and they're beautiful. I mean, it was just stunning. And
that's awesome.
yeah, and she happened to be a Black woman and her daughter was, just a beautiful little baby girl, like maybe 4 months old, little. And it was just kind of that juxtaposition that kind of threw me of like this, aggression and this demanding of Black Lives Matter, and then having that little moment with this woman who it didn't matter that she was Black, and the only reason that I brought it up is because it juxtaposed what had just happened. But I don't know, the whole day and all of the interactions that were happening between so many diverse groups of people once again made me realize that, first of all, we are stronger together, but also I really don't think that we are nearly as divided as they want us to believe.
Sure.
I think there are a lot of issues that divide us, obviously, but I think when it comes down to it at the core, I don't think we are. I really do think that when it comes to it, we have a lot more that unites us than divides us. And then the other thing that happened, which actually happened first, was that we really didn't have a lot of cash on us. We just don't carry cash very often, especially in our area. You can't even use cash most places anymore. I mean, they don't even take cash a lot of places around Seattle. But anyway, so my kids had wanted these balloons and they'd been seeing these balloon animals and balloon things everywhere. And so we went to find the balloon person and we found, and I'd already told them, I was like, I don't know if we're going to get balloons or not. We'll see if they take cash or if they take cards. And, we couldn't find a cash machine. There was one and it was out of order. And so we were like, okay, and there was huge lines for another one. We were like, okay, we'll probably not get balloons, but we'll just go watch. The kids will still have fun watching it. And this, it's not a big deal. Anyway, when we were there, we found out the balloons were really cheap and we were like, well, let's look and see if we do have any cash. We'll go ahead and we'll get a couple. And the guy in front of us heard us talking about how we didn't have any cash and he turned around and handed us $5. And it wasn't like a big deal. It was $5. It wasn't a huge
cool,
life-changing thing, but it was,
Cool.
that someone just heard us saying like, oh yeah, I don't think we were like, well, we have enough cash for one and we'll just get one. The kids will be fine. And I mean, it wasn't like it wasn't a big deal. It wasn't a necessity. It wasn't like, begging for money or for food or for anything like that. It was just a generous, kind thing that a stranger did for us. And it was really unexpected and really nice. So anyway, long rambling stories, but I just wanted to share a couple, we were talking about positivity and having a positive outlook. And, it was just a couple really positive moments that happened. And there were a lot that happened that day. Hey, D-Dog.
What's up, TT?
Thanks for coming up.
Oh,
yeah, right. Big chap.
Big chap wants $5. Come up here,
Yeah.
Big chap. I'll give you $5.
Yeah. Nobody ever gives me money. It was awesome. But it was just a little thing, but it made me happy for Seattle in that moment.
That is
a good little, hint of still that there's remaining good, because that's somebody that just kind of recognized an issue and and just kind of did something. So it's kind of like, it's nice to see those random acts of kindness.
Hey, TT1, good to see you. Yeah, exactly. It was just a good reminder that there are still good people out there. And and there were a lot of people, everybody was was in a pretty good mood and, lots of smiling at strangers, and we have cute kids, so that helps. Lots of people, our kids were dancing around and being adorable. So that was pretty fun too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, exactly, Ducks. All right. Sorry for kind of rambling for a minute there. Thanks for listening, guys.
Yeah, good stories. In the first one that you're talking about, when you said they were coming into your space, I was thinking, maybe they're going to actually pickpocket you.
Oh, no, they didn't. I'm pretty aware of those things after living in New York and other places I've traveled, but yeah, they didn't. We didn't have any cash, so they wouldn't have gotten very much anyway, but Yeah.
That'd be a good T-shirt. I don't have any cash.
I think that'd make you more of a target probably around here than anything else. But do you guys remember the free hugs? People would wear like free hugs t-shirts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, it made me think of that too. I'd always see those in Seattle, but I didn't see any of those this year.
Yeah.
All right. D-Dog, how are you doing?
Not too bad. Just been playing in the garden all day.
Nice. What are you working on? What do you have growing?
Everything.
Perfect.
Well, Rescue's seen my little garden.
Yep. It's
Do you have
all
videos of your
organized.
garden, D-Dog?
Well,
Or
a
have you
little bit
been
of a
on lives?
walk through last year, and this year I expanded it to the size of a normal city lot. It's 60 foot by 120.
Mm-hmm.
There's a walkthrough on my stream. I'm just not sure which one that was or what that timestamp was. And
Yeah.
believe it or not, I was even going to go and clip that part out just because it was a cool little walkthrough tour of everything. And well, I forgot to remember to do that. So
Well, I remember it was around the 4 hour and 15-minute section.
there you go. Now I just got to figure out which stream that was.
It was about 2-3
All right,
weeks
David.
ago.
David says because of inflation, free hugs are now $3. Yeah, TT1, that's awesome.
Yeah, because of inflation, no one's paying attention.
Yeah, that's true too.
Boy, howdy. This bill, I don't know, which I don't know if you want to talk about that bill, but that bill ain't looking so good. It's a lot of smoke and mirrors, but
For our debt ceiling or all of that, yeah. That hasn't been passed through yet, right? It's
not
moving
all
forward.
the way.
Yeah. Okay.
No, it bounces around, and the simplified version is it goes from the House to the Senate to his desk. That's always the simplified version, but it's just a little bit more complicated because it has to go through a rules committee before it can go to a floor, before it can. So there's some other little steps in between. Well, that's where it's all at right now. I think they were supposed to be going onto the floor now to see if they can get the House to all agree, which so far it doesn't sound like it.
Yeah, well, it kind of sounds like the Senate's going to push it back to the House to redo it anyway.
Yeah, I know old Lee ain't happy with it. He always cracks me up when I listen to him talk, dude. It's the way he talks. That Mike Lee, he cracks me up. I mean, he just has this twang to the way he talks.
Can you imagine going to your bank and saying, "Hi there, I'd like to increase my line of credit," and then when they go through your financials, you say, "Well, yeah, my revenue is not enough to make the interest payments on my current debt."
But I still want more money.
Right.
Well,
right.
So what's the use of proceeds? Well, I need to increase my debt limit so I can make the interest payments on my existing debt. And the bank going, "Sure, okay, here you go."
Well, I'm increasing our labor force. I've opened up the southern border so that it's.
There you go.
It's sad. That's which I will say. See, that's what that Freedom Caucus. I don't know. I kind of got to give them kudos because they're kind of sticking with some of the key shit.
What up?
You just can't keep adding to this shit and then say that this is some kind of helpful thing. You just don't add trillions of dollars and go, but now this is helpful. This 3 trillion's better than the 5 trillion. Just it's okay. It's like no, and that's if it calls for default, it just calls for default. Maybe it is time to go ahead and hit the dirt and learn.
I personally believe that the politicians should not be able to collect a paycheck.
They're voting for it right now on the House floor.
Unless they can balance the budget.
Yeah. That makes a lot of sense to me.
I'll be right back.
The clerk will report the title.
HR 27. Is that yours, Big Chap? They're voting right now?
1933. Yeah.
I think Steve Harlow is covering it at the moment.
The question is, will the
the House suspend the rules and pass the bill as
For
amended.
rescue, is BB still kicking or is he soup?
No, he's still
I saw
kicking.
that.
5-minute vote.
Yeah, he's. I don't know. I'm gonna figure out something for him because he's kind of he's here. He's kind of like one of those things. He's it's kind of like you have children and you have those first few years where you're going, oh man, they're so cute. This is awesome. But then that little personality part starts to develop, and then all of a sudden you're kind of like, I don't know, can we just hold pause for a moment? Can we rewind? And then you end up in those teenage years, and you're going, holy shit, I didn't sign up for this. Where's the cute little baby part again? Well, that's kind of it's like he's here, so he's just like one of the kids. I'll just have to figure out how to deal with him.
Yeah, whenever my kids turn 8, I'd usually tell them that that's it, no more growing up. You're done. This your last birthday, and they never listen.
Right? My kids are getting close. My daughter turns 5 in a next month, and then my son is 6. It will be 6.5. So it's crazy. I can't believe how big they're getting. I mean, everybody always tells you it goes so fast, but it's just, I mean, it's crazy.
Oh, it does. Well, I guess while you're in the moment, you're just like, oh my God. But then all of a sudden you reach a point and you're going, holy shit, man, that was quick. It just seems like yesterday. And it just, from that moment on, everything seems to feel like yesterday.
Yeah. I think I'm there. I'm getting there at least. Big Chap, is this the vote that you brought up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did they pass?
Yeah,
It's
go ahead.
it's on motion right now to
Oh,
suspend
yeah.
the rules and pass as amended. But it looks like it's going to, bro. Look at all the yays compared to
Well, as amended. So I wonder, well, yeah, there's,
these
now
ones.
that's,
I mean, it passed.
there you go.
These ones have not. These are all not voted. But it's only got 3 minutes left, and you'll know for sure what it is. This is live.
I got to say, that's kind of weird, though. So either A, there's something about the amendment. Well, I don't know. I guess to simplify, I'll just say there seems to me right now there's 3 things going. One of 3 things. It's either A, that the amendments actually did some pecking away at the bullshit because there's only one nay. Or 2, they were all full of shit to begin with, which I know everybody's going to be like, yeah, thumbs up. But because the Freedom Caucus, because Chip Roy and all of them, it's like, wait a minute, only one nay? Because they'll either go hell no or they would be going okay. So why aren't you going hell no? So that kind of makes me wonder what's in the amendment.
Because it's all about what the big guy tells them to do from upstate.
Yeah, right.
And family members sitting at the head of the table. Seems like, tell them I want it to be close this time.
I got no reason to
that's
mistrust
pretty
Chip
much-
Roy. He hadn't passed nothing that went against anybody, so I got no reason to throw him in that category. At some point, I mean, it is what it is.
Not so much just him, but the whole conglomerate. He's just one little piece. They can work around him, you know.
Yeah,
Just a
Doug,
little
they're pretty
funny.
cute.
There's only one no. Because I got to say, they wouldn't just no vote it. They would go ahead and make it a point. If that was the same shit that was in the original one, then they would be all out there. There was about 36 of them, I think it was.
Well, I know this is supposed to fund the new Green Deal. This whole part of it.
Wait, it's to raise the debt ceiling? Like,
Yeah.
I mean, well, I think it'd be more prudent to say nay to that, would it?
Yeah, it would.
Balance the budget.
Maybe they're not right there in their whole plan yet. You know, they're not ready. See, this was a 16-year plan that got thwarted by Trump's inauguration. It was going to be 8 years of Obama and 8 years of Hillary.
Well, there must be something in those amendments because there's 17 Democrats that are saying no. And considering that is the party for the last 3 years, no matter who opened their mouth, every damn one of them behind them went, yeah. They didn't even know what it was about. They all just unified that yes. And so now all of a sudden there's 18 saying no, which means there's something in that amendment that took shit away from them. Well, I know that that's what they were after.
Look at this beauty up here. I know you guys can't really see her, but that's Maxine Waters.
Can they switch their votes? That was weird because there were 18 nays and then it went to 17.
Yeah, they can until the final.
Oh, yeah, that's it right there. 40 people didn't even vote.
Oh no, they'll still take them. I've watched that thing sit at 0 for an hour, and they just when
That's
they
great,
smack
Doug.
that devil.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well, now the one nay on the Republican went yay.
You was probably told, listen, like that, there's only one nay there, so change your answer.
You know, I'd be okay with them raising the debt ceiling so long as the debt went onto their own personal debt. Not like, hey,
Yeah.
not encumbering it on the taxpayers.
Yeah,
You know,
exactly,
if they
Mr.
can't manage
Bobby.
the finances right, get someone that can.
Here's one of the squad members. I forget her name, but she's the bald one. The bald chick.
Oh,
But this is rampant.
Beaver or
In,
something like that.
it's rampant in almost every country around the world is saddled down with massive amounts of debt that can never be paid.
Yeah, it's the same here as well in Ireland.
So, do you all think that they're just doing this intentionally to be able to crash the economy so that we will go to the digital currency?
Yeah, it's from what I heard that like they have electro currency, right? Like they're trying to get electro currency in.
Mm-hmm.
I think
I
it's
don't
kind
Yeah.
of like a
know.
ratchet.
Like
Like a
I see the
the
connection.
DC or something like that.
Because we're in debt to China, so when we default, it's going to be owing them. So I don't know where the digital part over here is going to matter. It's going to be what they're going to do to want to collect and where that puts us in the world at that point.
Mm-hmm.
Keep in mind that China also has a ton of debt. Like, so many countries are in debt to their own central banks.
The
There we
nays
go.
are 18. 2/3 being in the affirmative, the rules are suspended. The bill is passed, and without objection, the motion to reconsider is laid on the table.
The bill has passed.
Chair lays before the House of Communications.
The Honorable Speaker, House of Representatives, sir, I write to inform you that I am resigning my position as the member of the United States Congress representing the 1st Congressional District of Rhode Island, effective at the close of the legislative day of May 31st, 2023. It has been the honor of my lifetime to represent the 1st Congressional District of Rhode Island in the United States House of Representatives, and I am eternally grateful for the trust and faith that the people of the 1st District placed in me to serve as their member of Congress for the past 12 years. Enclosed, find a copy of the letter I have submitted to the Rhode Island Governor, Daniel J. McKee. Signed sincerely, David N. Cicilline, Member of Congress.
Oh, damn it, boy.
Pursuant to Section 3Z of the House Resolution 5, the House stands in adjournment until 11 a.m. tomorrow.
11 a.m. Don't want to get up too early.
Right.
Right. Yeah.
We'll
the
resign.
crack of 11 a.m.
I will say somebody said something about the default and, defaulting on the thing. I will say one thing. The media portrays that like some TikTok type thing, like, oh my God, when the clock strikes this day, we're totally screwed. And it's really not. What it does is the closer we get to that magic day, Janet Yellen gets more under pressure because she can start whittling away at programs. And that's what it really comes down to, why they don't want to default. It wouldn't be like a common sense thing like most, middle class people go, hey, you borrow money, you want to make the note, pay the loan. They don't want to default because the more closer you get to that, they got to start whittling away at all these little handout programs, which is what makes the whole Democratic Party shine, because they're full of all this taxpayer money. I
Yeah.
personally think the politician's salary ought to be the first ones on the ticket.
Right.
That's where you
Yeah.
hear the Medicare and stuff. That's because they always try to make it sound like those are the ones that are on the top of the list, and they're really not. They're on the last of the list. Social Security and Medicare are actually at the very bottom of the list.
Hey, Ronnie.
Yeah. Hey, handsome Ronnie. Good to see you. Thanks for
What's
being
up,
here.
Ronnie?
Axiom, good to see you. Alice,
Michigan Outpost.
Outpost. Yeah, good to see you all. Thanks for coming in.
And in my opinion,
Yeah,
the
exactly. TT1.
people that voted to have the debt ceiling raised should actually be ashamed of themselves, because they're supposed to be balancing the budget.
Yeah.
Like, no way should they be happy about that and saying, "Oh, we'll see at 11 tomorrow." They should be saying to each other, like, "We really messed up here," and apologizing and saying, "This is what we're going to do to turn things around, so we never have to raise the debt ceiling again."
That's
Mhm.
kind of the Chip Roy and the Rand Paul and a few others. That's their take. Is like, hey, we need to do whatever it is we got to do. We stop here and we start trying to fix this problem. The government's increased 40% since COVID started.
Yeah. And they're
Go
not
figure that shit. We go into the biggest lockdown we've ever had in our history, and yet our government increased by 40%.
Yeah. Alice, I haven't seen that specifically, but I'm not surprised at all. I mean, that's the direction it's definitely all going. I'm guessing that'll take a little time to get there, but yep. Yeah, right, TZ. Thank God homelessness has been solved and that all our vets are taken care of, right?
They said it was like $300 a day it cost them to house the one migrant for one day in those hotels that they kicked the vets out.
How much did they say it cost a day?
$300 a day for one migrant per day is what
Wait.
the allotted amount is, I guess. I don't know who all gets that $300, or do they just get $300 a day, or what the hell it's for, but that's what I heard.
It's probably the same thing they do like with the FEMA conditions when they go in. They'll start doing blanket ledgers, and they'll say, well, what's your most expensive room? Well, then they'll bump that up, and then they go, okay, we'll just give you this, and they check people in, and that's that. But these people, shit, they're handing
Alice,
them
I'll check that
cards
out.
down there at the border. That first
Hey, hold
responder
on.
dude showed them handing them
Is
debit
there-
cards, cell phones, and then instructions how to set the phone up, and then maps and instructions on which buses and what to say to get where. All in a little plastic baggie. It's like, oh yeah, this isn't intentional.
Here's a good question from TT1. Do you guys see a new lockdown coming? Do you think that's in our near future?
I think they'll try it.
Future,
They can't do it again. They
Right?
can't,
Exactly.
like, I mean,
They're going to try to do it, and it's going to be under the authority of the WHO.
Fuck them too.
Well, see, and I think there's one thing with Texas and Paxton thing, because see, that's one thing he went at. The minute that treaty was getting brought up, he started writing shit just to address that thing, because it's like, not here, homie. You ain't fixing to tell Texas what to do. I mean, we'll get along with the government. and
well, you
work
have a
together,
question. Like, isn't there 3 million people like homeless right now in the States, and they said they fixed homelessness?
Oh, no, we were being sarcastic.
Sarcasm.
Yeah, because they haven't,
Oh.
they're spending all this money on all this other crap, but they're not, meeting the needs that are here for we the people that are so obvious. Hey, Hoot, good to see you, by the way.
Yeah, but LA did something
Thanks,
today.
Alice.
They released crack pipes on the street today.
Yeah, Michigan Outpost, I've heard that they're actually starting to talk about that they're trying to kind of get people in sanctuary cities like Seattle to take in illegal immigrants.
They're
For
shipping them to local public schools at night and letting them sleep in the public school's gym. Public School 121, I think it is, in New York. There was a big ass debacle where the parents were all freaking out, and they went on there and were like protesting. And
yeah,
I don't know, man. It's just.
Yep. Right, TZ?
What would you do if your kid came home? And then they didn't tell the parents. They didn't give this community a chance to know about it or vote on it or anything, or to remove your kids from
So
school.
I actually have I kind of have mixed. I didn't look in. I saw that story, but I didn't look into it in depth. But I kind of have some mixed feelings about that because I mean, we do need to do something with the homeless population, and to me,
No, not homeless.
something.
These are the immigrants they're putting in school gyms. The
Oh, the
migrants. They're
immigrants.
the
Okay,
illegals.
okay.
Yeah,
I thought it was
they're
the
doing the same
homeless.
thing
Oh,
all over the world. Like,
right.
I
Easy.
mean,
Chicago
like
had a problem. They were all
we're
sleeping in.
trying to do something about it right now over here in Ireland, but it's like it's not improving anything.
Huh. Chicago had them sleeping in their police
Hi,
stations. The
Lily.
police stations
Welcome.
didn't know what the hell to do. Their whole lobby would be packed
Yeah.
with migrants.
Yeah, they're sleeping in the Chinese police stations like all over the world. Apparently, they have like a Chinese police station all over the world now. Like that's
In order to
Mhm.
address homeless, they've got to go back all the way to square one, where you actually institute a moral fiber to where you take pride in being successful and then owning and working hard to own something. See, all those little basic principles have wiped off the board.
Why would
So,
they, Rusty?
home,
Why would they come over here with a sense of pride when they know that
well, see, now
80%
they still, that's why
citizens
you'll actually end up there with good
haven't
immigrants,
you
because
guys
immigrants still
all
come from a
got
different viewpoint
houses
because they don't
boarded
see
up,
the same
don't you?
media that we do here. So they still see the American dream. So when they show up, that's why you'll hear stories about people working with people that have shown up that are turn out to be good workers. That's why it's because some of them actually come for that dream that they still hear about. We've gotten
Mhm.
comfortable. So
Haven't
our
you
homeless
guys
population.
got like like boarded up houses still over there? Haven't you?
The
Oh
what?
yeah, more than ever. Boarded
Yeah.
up houses and things like that. Yeah.
Oh
I
yeah.
think. I mean, I don't know what the stats are, but
They can be like painted, furnished, like and ready to go for the homeless. So why don't you like do that and more affordable as well? Like if
Well,
they
because
get
that's another funnel. That's another way to keep another branch of a government bigger. Because now you have to have this whole housing development thing, and of course they've got to get the money before it'll finally trickle down. So it just becomes another funnel. That's why it
Mhm.
promotes that side to just like, oh, you don't really have to work hard. It's just like they just gave them a bunch of pushback because they tried to put a work requirement on single males under retirement age that could work for them to at least part-time work in order to get benefits. And you could hear Democrats, they were griping about that. And it's like, well, see, you're not even trying to encourage people to, well, you know what? You might have some hard times. I personally have slept under bridge. I've actually slept behind dryers in friends' garages, you know. But what got me was is I didn't want to be there. That wasn't socially acceptable. I didn't accept it personally. And so I did what I needed to do to get out of that. Nowadays, it's glorified. Hell, you got better camping equipment in a lot of these homeless little encampments than you'll find in a state park. Go
Mhm.
figure. It's the
Good to see you,
encouragement to
Estua.
want something, isn't you? People don't. If you walked up to them and say, "Hey, would you like a piece of property in your own home?" They'd say, "Why?" And I've watched interviews where people have literally done that. No, and so it's like, well, what do you do with that? You just tell the taxpayers to deal with it. I mean, I'm not trying to say be ugly to them, but at some point, you know what? You're going to sit over there, and if you go hungry, you go hungry. But this is the way the system works. If you want something, you have to put in to get something out. That's just the way that
Well, that's
is.
how it's supposed to work.
Well, it only gets off of that because we start going, it's kind of like the crime thing. There was a time that if you punched a woman in the face, you'd be strung up dangling.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Now we're not, because somewhere along the way somebody goes, that just seems so cruel. I just do we have to do that? And we went, no, I guess not. And there you go. And here we are. That's why the book actually flat out says your
pretty much
yes needs to be
like
yes
that
and your no
over
needs
here.
to be a no.
Okay, it's very much like that over here. Like we go to town. If someone assaulted a woman over here, that's a look to you, you know.
You're right to
Yeah.
rescue. They should actually be a step ahead of the game, knowing that there's going to be all these migrants coming in.
They should be setting up manufacturing or industry of some sort where they can put the people coming in through a 2 or 3 week even training program. And if they want their benefits, they got to go through it, pass with good grades, and be productive, you know?
JM, we have that here. Every country has that. It's a nationalization process. Problem is, these people, we keep calling them migrants, and they're not. They're not migrants. They're illegal
Invaders.
Well, and
invaders.
I was actually talking about the homeless. Yeah, I wasn't talking about the illegals. I mean, and I'm sorry if this sounds really ugly, but I'll be real clear about that. I don't give a shit if you were the most polite person, but the minute you basically kicked my door down and came across the threshold, you're not a polite individual no more. You know damn well when you come across that river and climbed up that bank that this is totally illegal. So just because you have a party over here that's willing to go, oh, it's okay. No, no, no. The law is the law, and yes is yes and no is no. They're illegal. There's a border crossing. You can go down to it. People have been doing it for 100 years. You take your happy ass through that. Sorry, I'm just that way.
Yeah, it's called a port of entry.
For a reason. Yeah.
I think that what they're doing is bringing in all these military-age men and infiltrating our communities for larger event.
Good to see you, Buff.
Is what I think, along with having a shitload of new voters for the Democrat Party.
Well, they can't vote anyway yet.
Well,
can I change the subject and bring some good news?
Yeah.
Shit, no, man. We're swimming in the muck right here.
I know.
We're in
We
it
were
the
doing
long
so good for so long.
We're in the five.
Okay. Okay. 15
You don't know
years.
good news here. It's Bob.
Okay. You win.
All right. So what's your good
What's
news?
our good news? Yeah.
For the last
You get more
15
purple
years,
crayons.
I've been fighting with the system. And every chance I get to piss them off and show them where they're doing wrong, I'm on it. Livingston County in Michigan is the very first county in the state to go constitutional county. The county is also going to the point of the townships, the cities, and the county going unincorporated. And people don't understand how huge that is. In Michigan, our public schools in my town are the only ones that have a Bible in every classroom.
There you go.
You have to get active on the community level, and it doesn't happen overnight. This is 15 years of fighting for me.
Yeah.
See, and that's a good point. You know, that's why it takes local work to make changes. Can you imagine and since you know the positive stuff that just happened to you, if you could multiply that by 5,000 more counties that match the same thing that you just did with there, what a change that'd be.
You can't have 5,000 more counties because there's only 3,381 counties.
Okay,
in the
I
US.
missed it a couple of thousand. So if 1,000 counties, if you just had 500 more do that, what a change that would be.
Well, and that was back like April 25th or 26th. And May 5th, I can't remember the county, is the second county in the state of Michigan to go constitutional. And there's more of them coming.
That's good.
Here
yeah. Not happening. Well, we have open carry, but not constitutional carry.
There's no such thing as either.
As open carry?
It doesn't matter. By nature, you have a right to protect yourself and defend yourself. It has nothing to do with what's on paper.
Mm-hmm.
The Constitution is guidelines for the government, what they're allowed to do. Okay? And even more important, it tells them what they're not allowed to do.
Right, Buff?
But all your rights are rights by nature. They have nothing to do with what's on paper.
Yeah.
That's why I always correct people who put out that, excuse the French, bullshit about constitutional rights. The Constitution doesn't give you rights. You have rights.
Mm-hmm. Yep, definitely, TZ.
And so by that you mean God-given rights, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Rights by nature. You don't even have to bring God into it.
Well, actually, God is even
If someone
listed
comes
it.
at you, you're going to put your hands up. You know, it has nothing to do with religion or anything. You have the right to protect yourself, and nature says that you should.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Mm.
Funny how they try to tell us that we don't have that right.
Well, if you listen to them, shame on you.
Right.
Our job as Americans is to question everything the government's doing.
Eddie, hold on one second. Eddie, thanks so much for coming up and singing and sharing your music with us. Sorry I didn't get to catch you before you jumped down, but you're welcome anytime, and I always appreciate you coming up.
Yeah,
Hang out and
literally.
chat too.
Some good songs, bud.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I'm gonna hop off too. I'll see everyone later.
Yeah,
My
Big
show's
Chap, are
at 9.
you? I was going to say, are you starting in a few minutes?
Yeah, like 9 minutes.
Okay. Yeah.
Big
Get
Chap.
started, and we'll room raid you.
Read all.
What county are you in?
Berrien County and Cass County.
Berry? Yeah, Leaf
Berrien.
wants to do good. He's just chicken shit to do good.
No, not Berry. Berrien.
Oh, Berrien.
Yeah, we got fuck is our
TZ, my guess is that they have somebody prepared to take his place. I mean, that they want in. He's been in this fight. He's been a deep state tool for his entire career. So, I'm sure whoever we have coming in is going to be a piece of work. Because I don't believe that it's anybody we get to vote on anyway. It's a selection at this point, especially here in Washington.
Yeah. Big Chap, I'll get with Sheriff Mike Murphy and have him get a hold of your sheriff
Right,
and see if
Ronnie?
we can get shit happening for you.
hell yeah. My sheriff is F. Paul Bailey, or in Berrien, and then in Cass County it's Tom Underwood.
Oh, I know Tom.
Oh, there you go.
That's good.
Yep. I was gonna talk to you about that a while back.
No, not good. Sorry, Brand.
And who's the one in Berrien?
F. Paul Bailey, I think it is.
Thanks, TZ. Thanks to everybody who's been here.
Okay, brother. I'll see if I can get shit happening for you.
Hell yeah, you got my text message, bro. Just message me. I'll be down to do whatever.
Okay.
All right. Awesome, Big Chap. Well, thanks for coming up. Sorry I didn't get to sing. But maybe you'll sing on your channel.
Mine, I don't know. Who knows? All right, see y'all later.
See you soon.
See you later, Big Chap.
Bye.
Later, brother.
Good to see you, Neil.
Thanks, Neil. We try. We do the best we can do.
Yeah, I think Big Chap is only like an hour and a half away from me.
Yeah, you guys need to get together and hang out. Just us. Yeah, you should all go out and hang out at Bill Bailey's. Get all you guys to see, although he's a little further, right?
Yeah, that's a 3.5, 4 hour drive.
Yeah, D-Dog's too
that'd be
old for
pretty
that
awesome,
stuff.
though. If I was anywhere within 2 or 3 hours of you guys, I would definitely come and visit. Yeah. We have actually talked about maybe doing a get together over here for some of this community that are here in the Pacific Northwest sometime here in the next couple months. So I hope that happens. It'd be great.
Yeah, shoot, there's quite a few. You G-Mom, Merkel,
Yeah.
Joyful. You got you. You got Silver Girl.
Virginia Roots.
Veroots. Shoot, yeah.
You also have Deanna Hardwick.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's done in California.
Yeah, but
so
it's
I
probably
mean,
a couple hours to where you guys
Oh,
are.
it's coming from the guy
no,
that thinks 3-hour drive is far. Mind you, this is the same guy that just told you.
No, it's probably
that
like a 20-hour drive or something. Yeah. No, I'm in Washington.
From
I'm in
my
the Seattle
front
area.
door to the front door of the Bellagio is 33.5 hours from here.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you were going
Right,
with
Doug?
a mission on mind.
Yeah, get my room, 10-hour nap, and then gamble. Yeah, for 40 or 50 hours, and then do the 10-hour nap again, and then go home.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing it's about a 13-hour drive for this meetup next week.
Yeah.
I'm so excited you're going to that.
That'll be cool.
Yeah,
You
take
and the
lots of
boss
pictures.
get in a room, or are you guys going to be hanging out with Nikki?
Yeah, we're going to be camping out right there.
Cool.
We'll either be staying in the same spot with Nikki and Jeremy, or we'll be over in Ohio Preppers spot because
Awesome.
she's going to stay at the hotel with Sophie and Monique King.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
So
You guys are going to have so much fun.
It sounds like there's, I don't know, anywhere from 30 to 40 people or something showing it.
Yeah, that should be a good time.
Yeah.
I think, yeah, can't wait to just, I don't know, there's just something about a personal face-to-face. You just get to meet people you've been talking to for the last couple of years.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And you finally get to meet the people who hide behind the dot on a StreamYard, right?
or
Yeah, all
the
those
text
annoying,
conversations.
those annoying people
Easy.
who hide behind dots, right? No,
There you
it
go.
includes me,
I'll say
James.
hi,
Yeah.
I was just playing, my man. I was just playing.
I like it. Right in there with the dogs. Thanks, Anti.
Yeah, about your dogs, it's legal in 44 states to eat your pets.
Well,
We're just trying to help you out with
Yeah.
some law.
and some of you guys here may not know I'm actually in Canada, near Toronto.
Mm-hmm.
So
I'm
So
sorry.
it's not legal for him to do anything.
that's right. Except I can buy a fancy pair of socks for Justin Trudeau. He likes that.
Oh, yeah.
You know.
Yeah,
Busy. You too.
yeah, dictator sparkle socks.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
It's awful. But yeah, so I'm usually a little bit behind on American news, but the good people, Big Chap, Indy, Ronnie, that I've been meeting, and some of the other communities as well, kind of keep me up to speed. Neil Hahn Dynasty is a great guy for keeping up just like 3 to 5 minute clips on world news.
Awesome.
Yep. Do you know
Welcome back, 15th.
Okay,
Brenda, Canadian Patriot?
Yep.
Yep. I was surprised how much of American Constitution she knows and understands. Probably more than 95 to 98% of Americans.
I could see that, especially if she's up on, because in Canada we have a constitution as well, and many of the things are similar, but definitely Canada's got a more left wing, shall we say.
Right. But
Isn't there like a thing at the beginning of yours that kind of makes yours considerably different than ours?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Because I don't think where ours is we the people, and yours like starts off with the government first.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be like
I read that, and I was floored the first time I read that, and I was like, "Well, holy shit!"
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they can't really give you any rights that they don't take away in the first place.
Yeah, but
I know,
you guys still have what, nine things left from the Magna Carta you can use?
Okay, so there's still a way to operate. Yeah, I'm coming up to speed with that. I realize there's like 3 different types of law, right? Statutory, maritime, and constitutional. Common. Common is usually, I think, British. But it's a lot of information, and definitely I was programmed, through the public schools. So
Yeah.
Neil, I think it starts with "bend over the queen" or something like that.
Mm-hmm. That was one of the first things that happened when Trudeau got voted in. Was he flew over to England and started pledging allegiance to the Queen, and I was like, "What about us?"
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know, Axiom. I think that's just a myth. I do believe that we the people was actually we the people at that time.
D-Dog, you'd probably have some comment about this. We the people does not mean you or I. It was talking about land grant owners, not the common man.
Yep. We the people was actually designated as the
Hey, Kim.
legislature for each of your states. But JM, I dropped a link for you for Avalon Law.
In the
And
private
there's a
chat.
lot of documents in there that also has to do with Canada.
Okay. Yep, I see it there. Thank you.
I'll share that in the chat too.
Yep. And let's see, the earliest document in there is from 4000 BC, and it goes to current, and it's from Yale Law.
Okay. I was watching that channel, Burn the Corporate Fiction. Not sure if you're familiar with that one. There's a lot of information, but yeah, I appreciate that link. I'm gonna bookmark it right now.
Well, I get that part. I don't know. I mean, so is there like, well, and you know, D-Dog, because me and you have talked so long, and I mean, I've been going with the Hillsdale thing and going through so much of the federal earth papers and stuff. So, like, where does I don't know, and you know me, man, I don't ever say shit, right? So where does it come to where, like, okay, I'm going, we the people, and yeah, I get the property owners can vote, but then that's as you became and you produced and you got your land, you joined
Much love, Doug.
that people. So where
Have a good
like
night.
where's the difference? I guess, like, am I missing something with the Federalist Papers, or like before the Federalists, or like, because now what I've kind of been going through as far as reading.
Okay, the Federalist Papers were essays written. It's to convince the rural communities in New York to have their state accept the Constitution, to ratify it.
Right.
Okay. And the Anti-Federalist Papers are basically what needs to be added to the Constitution for them to sign, and that's mostly southern states.
So I guess I probably ought to go look at the other part is where that'll kick in.
Okay, this is one of the best resources for finding that.
Okay.
It has Thomas Paine's Common Sense in it, the complete Federalist Papers, the complete Anti-Federalist Papers, and the Articles of Confederation, U.S. Constitution, and the Bill of Rights. And then this set is what Deanna's going through. And that's, if you really want to get heavy into the Constitution, the Bookmaking of America, and the 5,000 Year Leap are, really good resources for, understanding and getting a total grip on that you're the boss.
So, okay, maybe I'm just see it from a different. Maybe I'm missing something altogether, because like looking at Axiom and so the common man and how the. So you mean, I guess I've always been under the myth that we basically came from the British Empire and that this was just like a little almost an outpost until we finally had enough of sending our tax shit across the pond, and we decided that we wanted to do our own thing. But maybe I've missed something. So there was a part in time where we were just like free roaming over here, and that we were okay to be here. No, we were under nobody's rule.
Okay, when's the last time you read the Declaration of Independence?
Oh, as far as actually reading it a long time.
Okay. The only thing you brought up was our 17th complaint out of the 27.
Well, yeah, no, that's the most general one, but I'm just saying, so I always assumed we were like an outpost of them over here almost, and then we wanted to break free of that, and that's where we came up with our independence.
Yeah, well,
I didn't realize we were already free, and we were just deciding to go underneath a different kind of rule because we like missed the British one. So let's make our own because, gosh, I really want to be run by somebody. Not to be sarcastic is mean, but I don't know how else to explain it. So, but I know it's in my head. I just don't know how to say it because it doesn't really make much sense to me.
Thank you, Anti.
And you know me, D-Dog. You're about the only one I could probably talk to.
Right. Now I just dropped a link. I'm going to drop it into regular chat, and that's for that study guide. That's for the study guide. The full study guide is, it's 20% off. $68.49 plus shipping. I think shipping is $12 on that.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
And
exactly, Buff.
If you go through it in 6 months, you need to go through it again. You didn't study it.
Yeah, and I don't know. Well, it's hard. Yes, I do need to. Because that's where I lost the way back. I should have stayed. I don't know. To me, that's almost like one of those high school things. Should have actually stayed focused on it, but got busy being a teenager and then going off doing stupid things, saying, "Ah," and then here we are.
Yeah.
Hey, Steve.
Oh, aloha, Steve.
What's up, Steve?
TZ, thanks for coming in here. Always good to see you. Have fun.
So were we basically, because, I mean, was there a gap in there when we were just free roaming?
No. Well, ever since the 1600s, we were under the thumb of the king. And numerous times, throughout the history, starting from the 1600s, different communities petitioned the king to end slavery, which you don't get to hear about. And even in 1774, Pennsylvania made a law that made slavery illegal, and then the king vetoed it. So, and that's when, around the same time that our separation from Great Britain actually started. And then 1773, the Sons of Liberty and the Tea Party. And then 1775, you don't hear about the Daughters of Liberty. No one ever talks about them. And that they did a similar thing at a different harbor. But I'm looking for one of my notes. Yep.
Vetoed it, buffering. Was that the final?
What?
The king.
I don't know.
What? Potato vetoed what they did. Surprise.
Did that already happen, Buff?
The original assault weapon was a musket. And in 1774, Great Britain banned the import of muskets. 1775, they did arrests and confiscations for being armed. And then 1776, you know what happened. We just said enough.
Right. Okay. Well, see, I didn't really remember that specific, but as you said it, that's what I see there was. I kind of remember that. That's why I don't know, man. I'll just be a silly ass old fool. I don't give a shit, but I still think that we started off with all the right principles and we had the right idea.
Hey, Canadian. Good to see you.
Believe that. sorry if everybody has had such a miserable life to the part to where they think that everything always sucked. But I personally think the country at one point.
This was the principles and everything that formed our nation, a Bible.
Yep.
And
Hey.
that was the #1 textbook in America until the late 1800s.
Mm-hmm. Glad you packed magic. That happens. Yeah. Right, Neil? We've all been lied to and tricked.
Oh, well, they see the power in the whole education system now. They've shifted this whole way of life to where you have both parents working, so then that becomes an 8 to 9 hour babysitting place. And so, by God, send your kids here, and we can get an early start on this shit now. We don't have to work with all these adults. We can start at a young age.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Mad Shad's awesome.
We can have them second guessing everything.
Yeah, I think if I had kids, I would definitely be homeschooling them. I'd be very, very concerned about them being in the public system. Public is synonymous with government, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would definitely recommend homeschooling or private schooling at a place that you've thoroughly checked out and vetted. The school where I'm teaching is a very small private Christian school, and it's amazing.
Nice.
But I will say we still have social emotional learning here, which is basically CRT.
Right.
Curriculum?
Not as curriculum. It's something that I know at least one teacher uses. It's at a very, I'd say benign level. It's like, with young kids, it's a lot of just kind of talking about emotions, but it's at that level, it's the way that curriculum progresses. It goes from that to really making sure that everybody, I guess I'll just put it this way and say equity instead of equality. If that makes sense.
Yep. As long as they're not putting up a wheel that you spin and it's got 50 different genders on it, and they force the kids to play,
yeah,
spin the
that's
wheel.
definitely not happening at my school. But I mean, it's happening. Not that, but it's we all see what's happening. It's so in our faces, and more importantly, in our kids' faces in the public schools. I mean, and then something else that I haven't heard a lot of people really talking about, but the gene therapies are now on the vaccine schedules for kids. So I think that there's going to be some issues coming up here in the fall. Because I don't think a lot of parents realize that they're expected to give their kids. I mean, from my understanding, it's now every year. It's part of the yearly vaccine schedule to be admitted into the schools. Now, in the past, before COVID, at least in my district, I can speak directly, but I think in my entire state, at least, that once, if you wanted to opt out of getting your children vaccinated, it was like, go fill out a form, and that was it. You just filled out the form. It wasn't a big deal. You were, able to not do it, and they could still attend. But since COVID, that's been shifted. So I don't think they're going to allow people in if their kids aren't vaccinated.
And for the YouTube censors out there, none of this is medical advice. None of it.
No, you're asking questions and talking about school policy. Yep. Whatever. I mean, we speak pretty freely here, really. If the channel goes, help me rebuild, guys. It'll happen.
I heard they did shut you down for a couple days.
Yeah, I had my first official strike for a video from almost 2 years ago. And it was called Slapless in Seattle. And I don't even really remember. I need to go back and because I still have access to it. I need to go back and watch it. But and see what it was that they really, try to figure out, I guess, what they dinged me for. But I'm sure I was talking about obviously not going along with what was being pushed. Um, but the way that they worded the email now was really funny. It wasn't medical misinformation. It said something like, I didn't agree with something like the
You
consensus,
heard it.
the experts consensus. Yeah, but they had a way of saying it. It was like the
Yeah.
experts consensus on COVID vaccines. I was like, no, I do not. I do not agree. So
You're not allowed to
yeah.
have your own opinion.
Mm-hmm. Right,
Wow.
Neil?
Well, they used to just tell you CDC until they realized that that was so isolated and that people had lost total faith and trust in that. So they couldn't just say it, that they had to reword that to make it sound like it's not just them.
Yeah, Neil, I would think charter schools could still be a really good options also. But I think you'd have to really look into them too and see, what their base is and what's included in their curriculum, really. Because, I mean, in public schools, and I'd guess in most schools, really, the curriculum is the big driving force behind everything. So, unfortunately, with BG, Bill Gates, whatever, Bill Gates and all of, that was their big push was getting technology in schools because then with the technology in schools, you had to get the curriculum that matched, that included and was worked into this technology. And then they got contracts for all of their friends to push whatever they wanted and sneak everything into the curriculum. Well, nobody was really paying too much of attention and probably getting kickbacks for agreeing on certain curriculums over others.
Oh yeah, that'd be huge money
Yeah.
for that.
Oh yeah, it's insane. Yeah, right, exactly, Buff. That's kind of how I look at it. Yeah, Axiom, I feel like I'm missing some of your, wisdom here. Hey, Papa, good to see you. Mm-hmm.
Listen, folks, I'm going to drop down. This was a lot of fun, and I always love being on your channel, Indy. This is the first
Yeah.
time on the panel, but I know usually I'm in the chat.
Well, come
And
on up more often and come and hang out and chat and sing.
Rescue and D-Dog for sure. Definitely respect both of you, and I always learn. I wrote down Avalon Project and Documents of Revolution. So
Yeah,
we'll
hey,
look into those.
let's see. God, what's that one called? It's a International Covenant of Social, Civil, and Political Rights, and you'll be surprised how many rights you have in that.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, and one of the best things that I ever found in Canada was Billy Bee honey.
It's nice, but yeah, it's nice honey, but now I become a little bit skeptical. I heard since 2020 rules were changed whereby the manufacturer could change the ingredients without changing the label. And that really, if you want pure honey, you got to go to someone that does their own, and you got to know them because they're putting in the corn syrup.
Yeah, that just screws it up.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Well,
Billy
JM,
Bee, I used
you
to
don't have nobody around you, like where you guys, like if you drive around, you don't have like people that have like the beehives and that are doing like little home honey.
We've got Amish. Actually, I did a video on that where I bartered silver for maple syrup.
Oh,
Axiom,
that's probably the best maple syrup everywhere.
Hold on one second, guys. Axiom, if you want to come up, you can. I would love to have you up here. But I'm probably not going to go, just so you know, I'm probably not going to go very much longer. I know Big Chap and Ronnie are going, and I think that Ironton might still be on too. So I'm probably not going to go a lot longer. But if you want to come up for a bit and talk, I would love to have you up here.
Yep, and at 10:30 I have to be on a Zoom.
So you got 10 minutes to pick D-Dog's brain.
Yeah, you
Go.
won't find much.
Got to sift through the Pop Tarts
That's
and
awesome,
the purple
Papa.
crayons.
I don't eat Pop-Tarts anymore. I make my own.
Right, Lady Campion? Farmers markets
Then
are
there's still
good.
Pop-Tarts.
No, these are actually good for you.
Oh.
Ooh, Matt, I'll have to
Well, they're
check that one
definitely
out.
better. Homemade's definitely better.
You can control the amount of sugar in it too that way.
Let's see. I don't use any sugar in it. I use, what's it, Sterolin,
Truvia?
which is actually a plant for a sweetener.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Or add a little honey to it.
Hey, D. Good to see you. You only have 10 minutes, D. Oh, darn. Okay. Might be your mic or your camera settings. You don't have to have them on, but you have to have your mic and your camera set up in order, I think, to connect. Yeah, it's good to see you, D.
Okay, I'm going to drop down. I wish everybody a fantastic evening and balance of the week.
Yeah,
see you
thank
all
you,
soon.
Later,
JM.
JM.
Thanks again. Much love.
Make it a good day.
Later, GM. JM.
Yeah.
Have you heard?
Okay, well,
Andrea
Axiom,
Borselli?
maybe we can figure out a time, Axiom, that you and D-Dog can come up at the same time. That would be good. I'll probably be completely lost and confused for most of it, but it'll be a lot of really good information for me to come back and try to sift through. Yeah, I don't know. Can you come on to StreamYards if you don't have a camera, or do you have to have a camera in order to connect?
You don't need a camera.
No,
but
but
you
you can.
need a mic.
Yeah, you just need it when you come up. You can just go ahead and stop the cam, and
Mhm.
it'll just put the little up. You don't it doesn't have to work.
Yeah. Hey, D. I'll give you a second if you don't want to be on camera. I don't know. You're looking great. You look very cheerful. There we go.
Shit, I'm out of here.
Run for cover.
D.
What's up?
That wasn't nice, not even a little bit.
Oh, sorry. Let me try again. Hey, I called a couple lawyers today, and I got the response was crazy. I filled out a little thing on the internet, but my question was, yeah, my question was, so one of them, gave me all these questions, and I filled it out. And the next one was they figured out my job it's a nonprofit. Stop it. I'm not going to do all the things. So some of them don't want to deal with a nonprofit. So I just wondered if anybody in this community has dealt with suing their employer for being fired for not complying with the baloney and or anything like that.
Right.
So I guess not. I'll just call him later or whatever. I just figured I'd come on for a couple minutes. I didn't have a long time either, but I figured I'd come say hi. And I did have a question. Pick. What's going on, Rescue? How are your chickens? Are they laying eggs?
Oh, yes, ma'am.
About how many eggs do you get a day, Rescue?
3.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Every now and then, I think sometimes I wonder if BB doesn't stress them out because I'll get 2 eggs. And there has been a day or two where I only got 1. Kind of freaked out. Was like, whoa. Sometimes he just comes out the door. I don't know. At first, it looked like he was just horny. And then now it's like, you just chase him around like a little dick.
Oh, the roosters? Oh, I hate the roosters. I never kept them. I would take them back to the place where I got them sometimes. And then a couple times I did just take them out into a faraway place and said, Goodbye. You're going back into the circle of life. Sorry.
Well, he's just part of the whole original bunch, so he
I never
he has a
named him.
place.
I never named them either. My kids named some, but with the chickens, I was really kind of just, hearts off. I just was not real close with my chickens. I couldn't be.
Mm-hmm. I understand that.
I had to choose my dogs over my chicken flocks because they killed them twice. Just entire broods of chickens slaughtered on my front lawn. Once was 23, another was like 16. So I was like, that's it. I'm not. And then my husband had to shoot a bear because they draw wildlife too. And it's just not it's not ideal. I know where the quail eggs are, so I'm good.
There's a note for you from Anti. Yeah.
D delete for wrongful turn in our area. Okay, thank you, Anti. Jack, thank you so much. I liked you. Asking me a lot of questions. Yeah, I was looking him up, and yeah, it's the first I've really even thought about doing anything, besides just reporting. All I'm really doing is just trying to leave a record of, I'm documenting a record of history for me and for Humboldt County and what's going on here, and trying to, be a community connecting kind of person and showcase that and look for more people that are doing that.
Mm-hmm.
And we find each other. Finding each other.
That's cool.
Been a long 3 years though. Shoot, can you believe it's been 3 years?
Yeah. Do you still have your membership with UR Law?
Yep, I do.
Well, get a hold of them. They're probably the ones that'll help you the most because they always go after, even bigger companies than what you're going after.
Yeah, they're actually quite a big company because they encompass beyond my county. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So yeah, I should. I will. I got to get the exact date of when I was fired and all that other stuff, and any kind of communications. I was really rusty on all of it because I filled it out, and I shit you not, it was like 2 seconds. It was automated. I get this call, and then they're hooking me up with somebody who barely speaks English, and I'm like, am I really doing this right now? I guess so.
Mm-hmm.
But and then I looked in Humboldt, it was showing a couple in my area, but I don't know. We clean a couple of them, and I don't want anything.
Oh, go on, Yankee.
Anything like crossing my personal business and shit with my other business and shit,
Right.
So it'd be better if it wasn't. But I have been looking up other companies. Oh man, I thought I had a great connection for some horse feed, and it was going to be cheaper because I really don't want to get it from Tractor Supply. And there are a couple local farmer, rancher, other places, but they don't carry these certain things. And everywhere else but California, they'll deliver to. They're right in Klamath Falls, Oregon. I'm like, what is the deal? They're like, no, not even that. We're not even going to that state. We just, you know what? Fuck you guys in California. How about that?
Damn.
Yeah, it was $15. It was going to be $15 a bag versus $20. And there was another local place has it for $29. So it's like $10 more than Tractor Supply, but Tractor Supply's asshole. They're not the local guys. So
Busy. Thank you for being here. Love you, Ben's girl. Thanks for being here and listening.
If there's something about them doing business in your state, like they come out of state over to the next, if that's something they have to pay some shit or.
It's the trucks, probably. It's the roads too.
So do they make smaller horse food for your dogs?
Shut up. They're miniature horses, asshole. And they're
Is that
really
for the algorithm?
What's that shirt reading?
Yeah, which
No. No, they're just damn cute. You're just jealous you don't have horses like that. I wish you had
Those ain't horses. Horses are bigger.
Those are horses. Yes, they are. Horses.
Mm-hmm.
They're
Where'd the
not
other one
horses.
go? Where'd it go?
Hey, now I will say that might be hard. I was going to say midgets want to play cowboys and Indians too.
They're midget horses. They are. They're midget horses. That's all. They're freaking cute. Okay.
Sure. Okay.
They cost less food.
Nice, Yankee.
You
Well
see.
earned.
Oh, hell yeah, Yankee.
That's
You know
awesome.
what I mean? Yeah, they cost less food.
That's right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that
Wait
Kim,
till I
I
get my
was looking at
carriage
your
hooked up
comments.
with
That's
all my
like an
letters. Sorry, Indy, go ahead.
That's okay. Hold on one second. Yeah, Kim, I was seeing your comments. That's like in education. Now you don't have to have your certification to be a substitute teacher, but a lot of times they'll also give you what's called an emergency certification. So even if you've never been certified, or even if you've never even been in any schooling to become a teacher, you can become a teacher with an emergency certification. Which is pretty. I mean, that's pretty disgusting. I think, really. Mm-hmm.
Congratulations again, Yankee. That's
Yeah.
really that's a lot. That award
That's
right
awesome.
there. That really
Iron Man.
that's a pretty good award.
What? He got the Iron Man
Yeah.
award? Damn.
Yeah, let me read this out. So Yankees went to an award ceremony. He said, I got the Iron Man award again. Most combined training and emergency call hours combined. That means the rest of those bozos need to step up.
Right.
Or that you're just kicking ass, Yankee.
Hell yeah.
That's awesome.
That's a real good thing.
Mm-hmm.
Right on, brother.
Yeah, D, with your termination, since it falls under a First Amendment violation because of your religion, get a hold of libertyfirst.legal. That's Chris Ann Hall's company.
Yeah, I know it is. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And see if they have any suggestions on how you should approach it.
Okay.
Because I don't think they'll pick up your case because they got way too much stuff going on right now.
Right. Yeah, that's what I told them. She asked me, did they discriminate against you, this or that? And I was like, yeah, my religion. She asked me my religion. I said, I'm a conscientious objector, but I'm also a Christian. But I don't like them pinning it down for Christian. I almost just rather say conscientious objector and none of your freaking business.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Christian got a bad reputation right now, okay? But I'm not ashamed of Jesus or anything. I'm just ashamed of some of the people that say they're Jesus people. They're not really.
Well, it's like every organized anything. It's all been infiltrated.
For real.
And
I know. Yeah, it's true. A lot of infiltrators, but we don't talk about the infiltrators. We don't talk about that enough. That's a thing. And it's like people are taken off guard still.
Lady Campion, it's just a signing off of it. It's just they allow it now. So it's not even anything they do to get an emergency certification. I mean, you have to have a background check. That's still in place. But other than that, for an emergency certification, I think you might have to have your AA, but I don't even know if that's true anymore. That was true before COVID. I don't know if it's still the case.
So how many AA meetings a week do you have to go to?
Right? Yeah. All right. Well, I need to end here pretty soon. And I think 15th Bend is willing to come up if I asked him if he would to play a couple songs. Are you guys up for that? Or
I got to jam out, but thanks for having me.
Yeah.
Thank you, D-Dog. Rescue. So good to see y'all. Love y'all. Chat
Thanks so much
later.
for coming up,
Thank you. Oh,
Much
yeah.
fun with your dogs.
Jason, no.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I'll hop down and appreciate you
crack
having
me
me
up.
up.
Yeah, thank you so much for coming up. I appreciate it.
Yes, ma'am. Everybody in chat, make your day a good day. D-Dog, take care, brother.
Have a good night.
Keep your head on a swivel.
I
Yes,
think
sir.
that Big Chap and Ronnie are live, and I don't know if Ironton Auditor is still live with music, but there's some places to land for anybody who's looking for a place to go.
Cool.
I got to go. The Zoom meeting's populated.
Yep. All right. Have a good one, D-Dog. Thank you for coming up. I'd love to, I'll text you, but maybe we can figure out a time for you and Axiom to come up. I think that'd be a really good conversation for all of us to hear. So
Okay.
have a good one.
Yep. Later.
Bye. All right. 15th Bend is coming up here in a minute to save me. So now whoever's left here, you got to keep me company because I hate being up here alone. But thank you to everybody who's come and hung out with me tonight. This is great. We've had a lot of good conversation, lots of great music, which is awesome. And yeah, right. Exactly, Magic. Someone save me. Somebody come up and hang out for a minute. We're not going to be here long, I promise. Especially at this rate. But I just really appreciate that even like on a whim, we can go live and have so many people come and hang out and just get together, you know? Oh, shoot. 15th, I think it's pinned, but let me send it to you on Discord. I'll send you the link so you can get up here and save me. I've done it. I've been up here before by myself. I don't know what it is. It's a mental thing, guys. It's not like I don't hang out and chat with you all the time. It's just, I don't know. I feel like I'm more prone to ramble aimlessly when I'm up here by myself than when more people are here up here with me. Yeah. All right, I just sent it to you, 15th Ben, so you should have the link in your Discord. Yeah, well said, Kim. KP Heathen, thanks for being here. Yeah, I'll see you around somewhere, I'm sure. Yeah, I don't know. If I have something, I mean, usually when I've come up by myself, it's like I'll have a couple videos pulled up to play, or I'll have something I want to rant about. But most of the time now I'm just like, oh, I have time. I'm going to get up there and go live and see who shows up, and we see how it goes. All right. Thank you, 15th, for coming up and saving me.
Wow,
Again.
that was very last minute.
Yeah. I appreciate you coming up. I was just like, I had asked 15th, I'd send him a message, and I was like, yeah, I think it'd be good to have some music here at the end. You want to come up and share a couple of videos? I am getting a little bit of an echo.
You are?
Yeah. Do you have your echo cancellation on? It feels like I'm getting like just a speaker that I'm picking up in the background.
1 sec.
It's not horrible, but
How about
it's
now?
there. Nope, I don't hear anything now. That's great.
Perfect.
Awesome.
All right. Hi everyone. Okay, I think I've become the designated indie saver now.
Well, to be honest, there's quite a few of you out there, but you are on the list.
All right. Yeah, I think the conversations are really, really heavy. I enjoyed quite a bit of them, and then you just asked me to come up and play music, and I'm like, you want to check with everyone? They might be like, no, fuck that. I'm not in the mood for music.
I think I like this balance we have kind of going, you know? I mean, I think it's good because we can get into the heavy and then we can like chill out a little bit, you know?
True. I hear you. Alicia, I'm just seeing the chat now. Frank Terzo, the legend. Love you, brother. Love you. Kim, Lady. Man, there's so many familiar names.
Right, Frank.
Tomorrow's my stream, by the way. I am streaming tomorrow.
Awesome.
Touch wood, touch everything. You know, everything.
Right. Say a little prayer for 16. Then
I know.
Papa, I'm sure we are.
So, you want me to play a couple of songs of mine?
Yeah, definitely.
All right. Well, you guys asked for it. Well, I don't know about the guys in the U.S.
I asked for it. No, everybody loves hearing your music, 15. Seriously.
Okay, so which song though? Like that, I always get stuck on that. Even on my stream, when I'm like, man, like people say like, play one of your songs. I'm like, which one?
All right, let's see who is the first person to know one of his songs' names and put it in chat. How about that? Are we good with that, 15th Ben?
I'm good with that.
Okay.
For the first one.
All right. Okay, let's see who's going to be the first. Nobody says anything. I know which one I'm going to pick, but it's not your. I don't know if you want if that's what you want, 15th.
Okay, you know what I'll do. I'll play something fast,
and then see what people come up with.
And then see what people come up with.
Yeah, perfect.
Because a lot of people are hearing my music for the first time. I just want to come up with my best solo. Do you want me to share my
yeah,
screen?
would you? That'd be great.
Okay.
My connection seems okay, but it always seems that way until I try to do something and then it
yeah.
out.
Okay. Give me 1 sec.
Yeah. Everybody in the comments are saying that they want to hear it, by the way.
They want to hear they want to hear the song?
Yeah.
Pressure now. All right. Clutch moment. Okay. Share screen. This one. Let me know if you guys can see it.
Yeah, I'm adding it in right now.
The poll. All right. After this, the poll. Perfect. My 2 best solos. My man.
All right. Perfect.
All right. So let's go then?
Yeah, go for it.
All right.
I'll mute. That was beautiful. I just love the sound that you have. It's incredible.
Thank you, Indy. Thank everyone in the chat as well. I saw the comments.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one, anti. It isn't unlisted. It's on my channel, but the video is on the channel. So what I did for this one is this was my thank you for 1K video. I give a shout out to a lot of people on that. It's like a end credits screen if you see the video. But a lot of those people that I gave a shout out to, not a lot. Some of them turned out to be people that I really don't need to give a shout out to. Like they just switched up completely on me. So now I'm like, man, I'm not even gonna give you like the 5 seconds of fame on my screen. So that's why I don't play the video anymore. But yeah, this is from those. This is the auto generated one that YouTube just puts on the channel. You can find it under release or releases, that tab. The problem with this one is any comments on this, I can't see them. I don't get notified. Like if I randomly come across a comment on it, then I can see it. But yeah.
Oh, look who's here to join us. Dom.
Hey everybody,
Good to
what's
see
going on, man?
you.
You too.
Hey, Clay. Is Ironton done? Did he end?
Yeah,
Okay. I saw you
Yeah,
guys coming over.
they ended it and we were chatting a bit, and I was like, oh, I wanted to run over and say hi.
Yeah. Thanks for coming over.
I'm sorry
That's
I dropped
great.
in the middle of your conversation. Please
No,
continue.
you're good. That's what happens. Come join in. All right. Well, I know there was another request, 15th. Which one did you want to play next? And then Dom,
Yes.
are you up for playing a little bit tonight too?
Oh, certainly.
Okay. Cool. Perfect.
All right. So the next one is I'll play Frank's, and then Kim's yours. I'll start my stream tomorrow night with that. So my stream is I stream Thursday nights 9 p.m. So tomorrow
Yeah,
night
and
I'll start it with Spiral.
that's awesome. Yeah, and I love your live streams. You do a really good job of you pick out great music to share.
Thank you,
Has a
Indy.
good
Thank
flow.
you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this one because I didn't stream last week,
Right.
so I don't know. Like this one is gonna be. There's so many songs on the playlist. I don't know how I'm gonna get through all of them. But yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Papa's Farm says that's been happening to a lot of content creators. Heard that same story at least 5 times. Yeah, it's just I was trying to do a nice thing. I gave a lot of people a shout out in that video. Some of them just they switched up later, and then I'm like, man, whatever. It is what it is. Okay, so here
Thank you,
is
Anti.
the pull. This has Rice Records on vocals. The rest, the beat and the guitar, I did.
All right.
Woke up this morning, wondering why. When our eyes met, mine hit reset. It felt like you were heaven sent, made just for me and I for you. Life a game only meant for two, but we both denied it, tried to fight it, couldn't seem to hide it, thought I would survive it. Yet as the years go by, still think of you and cry. The more I run, the harder the pull on me. Celestial bodies like you might never see. Did I make it up? My mind acting up. I've seen stranger stuff than this in the movies. Explain these forces we can't see. Maybe it's gravity. This attraction can't be denied. Polarity. Two sides, one mind. It gives clarity that we were meant to be like high tides, full moon. The pull of you too strong. since you left. Still hang on to the memories. Without you, I am distressed. There can be only one remedy, like an unfinished rhyme through space and time. I'll always come back to find that we're pretending we're doing fine. Careful not to cross that line. We'll make it work this time. If we cross that line, then there's no coming back. The more I run, the harder the pull on me. Celestial bodies like you might never see. Did I make it up? My mind acting up. I've seen stranger stuff than this in the movies. Explain these forces we can't see. Maybe it's gravity. This attraction can't be denied. Polarity. Two sides, one mind. It gives clarity that we were meant to be like high tides, full moon, the pull of you too strong. I feel the pull of you. I feel the pull of you. It's getting stronger. I feel the pull of you.
I really like that one a lot. That was a great choice,
Beautiful.
Frank. Thank you for requesting it. Yeah,
Yeah,
I like
thank
Frank's
you.
comment. Where'd it go? Let's see. Who needs lyrics when you can make the guitar talk? Right?
Yeah, the legend.
Well
yeah.
said.
The legend. When he says that, then I'm humbled completely. Ducks said I would listen to your LP all day if you make one. It's not a matter of if anymore. I am making an album this year. I've decided on
Yeah.
it. So I'm figuring out some details because I found this one company that makes like CDs and stuff in the US, and then they handle the shipping and everything. But a lot of people have asked me for like a signed copy. For that, I'll probably have to get the CD shipped to me, and then I'll have to ship it out. I'm just figuring that part out because I don't know how to go about it. But yeah, it's happening this year. So most of my older tracks, I'm gonna remix and remaster them for the album, and then I'm gonna add like maybe one or two exclusive tracks just for the album. They're not gonna be on YouTube at
It's
least
a
for
great
another year or
idea.
so. So
Hmm.
Cool.
just so that it's something special for the people who are actually buying it.
Yeah, I like that idea a lot. I think that's really smart.
Yeah, and the merch is in the works as well. Indy, thanks for that hookup. I've been having quite a few
Awesome.
conversations with him.
That's
Um,
great.
yeah, we should have something ready very soon, and then that's going to be ready as well. So merch and album. So I think those are going to be my two big achievements for this year because music wise, I'm really far behind, like from where I wanted to be. By now, I would rather have had like at least 4 songs out. I've only had like 2. So I was just joking with someone yesterday. I was like, man, this year is going to be fewer songs, but they're all going to be bangers. So let's
Mhm.
see. Yeah.
I haven't
I believe
put
it.
any out this year.
None at all,
No,
Dom?
well, I mean, conscious decision. I got tired of the process, so
Yeah.
I'm just writing songs now, and maybe towards the end of the year I'll start recording.
Okay, that's
But
good though.
I
That's good.
wanted to do it the same like I wanted to. Everything I did were as singles and lacks cohesion, so I was trying to write more consciously about like in an album kind of format. So we'll see if I get there.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Yeah, ideally I would love to like have like all new songs for the album, but given my life at the moment, like that's going to take a few years
Yeah.
if I do that.
Hmm.
So um just giving people just remastered versions of my songs and then just having them in a certain flow. I already came up with the title for the album today. I'm going to announce that tomorrow on my stream.
Nice.
But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited about it.
Cool.
Yeah, me too. That's great.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, so many people push me for it that like I would never have considered it, to be honest, but so many people push me to do it. So I'm
Mhm.
like, all right, I got to give the public what they want.
Right.
Yeah.
That's awesome. No, it's going to be great.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm excited for your merch too. I'm excited to see what you come up with. Are you going to use your logo?
Yeah.
Like just yeah, cool.
I had a lot of fancy ideas, but I got a reality check by Ghost. He was like, if we do this, then I mean it's gonna be really, really complicated to do it, So I'm like, all right,
Mhm.
let's keep it simple for the first batch, and then I'll come up with some ideas for the later one. So for now, it's just gonna be the logo
Yeah.
on the front, like a hoodie and a t-shirt.
Nice.
The rest of the stuff, like caps and stuff, we'll work on later.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's really cool. I love that that's going to work out with Ghost. That's great.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
kind of a collaboration in a different way.
Yes.
Cool.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fantastic.
thank you for that referral.
Yeah. All right. Well, Dom, are you up for playing? And
Sure,
actually,
absolutely.
15th. I roped 15th into coming up to do a couple songs and then go. So 15th, if you have to go, I will understand. But if you want to stay and hang out, obviously, I'd love to.
I actually have to. I have to.
Yeah.
I calculated 10 minutes for this. So
Yeah.
now you have Dom. Now you have Dom to save you, right? Because I came to save you mainly.
Yeah. Well, thank you so much. And thanks for coming up. And
Yeah,
I
no
won't
worries.
keep too long, so you'll come up and save me again.
All right. All right. Have a good
All
night.
right.
Have a good night,
Have a
Dom.
Good to
night,
see you,
Steve.
bud. Talk to you
Thank
later.
you. All right. Well, Dom, I was actually planning to end here pretty soon. So if you want to do a couple songs, like 2 or
Sure.
3, maybe just,
Sure.
kind of get in the groove and go, then we'll just
Absolutely.
listen and end after that. But can I make a request?
Of course you can.
Will you do Watching Rain?
Oh, of course.
I love this song. I feel like this is my personal theme song, just so you know.
Oh, well, then you're the one I actually was thinking about when I wrote it.
Right? There we go. I'm clipping that. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you.
My pleasure. Yeah, she's an amalgamation of a lot of different people I've met, but not one I actually know.
Mm-hmm.
See, that's off. That's better.
So, can I ask? You said it's an amalgamation of different people, but how long did it take you to write this song?
I actually did this song in about 2 hours.
That's awesome.
The
That's
complete
awesome.
the complete thing. Yeah, well, that's I in talking about what with 15, I felt like I was getting lost in my recordings of songs and not really concentrating on the song itself. And
Mhm.
being an acoustic guitar player, I mean, I play electric too, But being an acoustic player, I like more of an intimate kind of relationship with my music. So I was like, I'm gonna lay off the DAW right now, and I'm just gonna create, you know. So I've been coming up with like songs manically.
That's awesome.
I've been forgetting. I was just telling Chris Lane the other day that I woke up in the morning. I dropped my kids off at school. I came home, had a cup of coffee, had like an hour before I had to go to work, and within like 15 minutes, I had a verse, chorus, and the direction of the next two verses. So it was like pretty much a complete song.
Mm-hmm.
And I was running late. I was like, well, I'll go to work. I'll come back at lunch, and I'll you know, normally what I have to do is like make a video recording, not just of the words, but of what my hands are doing. And I didn't. And I came home for lunch, and it was just gone. You know, so those happen quite frequently as well.
Get in the flow and stick with it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, because that's I've been trying that if I can't spontaneously get the skeleton of a song down, then it's just not going to be a song. So like most of the new songs I play were all like within a few hours. They all came together. I mean, they weren't perfect, but
Mm-hmm.
I had to go tweak them. But
Yeah.
the basic song was done when I took my headphones off. Okay, so this is a song about Indy called Watching Rain. Oh, sorry, wrong spot. One more time. I know a woman dances barefoot in the forest. She doesn't care if anyone sees. Yes, I know a woman, she wakes up with each morning sunrise. She says life is too short to sleep. She likes watching rain. I know a woman, she said, please don't buy me flowers. Save them all for my grave. In a world that's gone crazy, there's so many reasons I love her. She wears her heart on her sleeve. She likes watching rain. I know a woman, she drinks me under the table, but she'll pick up the tab and carry me home. In a world that's gone crazy, there's so many reasons to love her. She give more than she take. She
love that one so much.
Thank you very much. It is
great.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool tune. Thank you. Yeah, I like it because it sounds like it's from another time.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
Yeah, I
pretty much most of my music sounds like it's from a long time ago, because I guess I still live there, musically anyway. They say that most of the music you love is formed by like when you're 18, and
Really?
it doesn't really progress too much after that. So I may listen to a lot of different kinds of music, but as soon as I start playing music, I always go to like my golden era. I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, what am I gonna play? Maybe I'll just do my own songs.
Yeah.
What? Anything else you want to hear?
What is the one that you wrote for your, well, I don't know, there might be more than one, for your dad? I'm trying to remember the name.
That's called Footsteps.
Yeah, Footsteps.
Okay, I'll do my dad's song, and then maybe I'll end with my kid's song. Okay.
Oh, I love it.
Get the whole family.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this. Okay. All right, this is called Footsteps. I've been walking in your footsteps since the day that I was born. You're the one who taught me about right and wrong. Lately I've been thinking about our yesterdays. I don't know where the time went, and I miss you every day. 'Cause you used to tell me life is like a river. Take it for a ride. Take it for a ride. You won't always be a winner. You gotta lose with pride and hold your head up high. We've grown a little older, maybe wiser too. Did I ever say I'm sorry for all I put you through? I never thought how the years were passing by, and I wake up in the morning and you weren't by my side, so you can tell me life is like a river. It's okay for a man to cry, for a man to cry. Listen to me, mister. These are the best years of your life, and they are the best of mine. Wish that I took the time to know the man you were inside, but but I don't think that you mind. Everything we've ever done, I remember all my life. You're in my heart. I've been walking in your footsteps since the day that I was born. I'm walking in your footsteps since the day that I was born. And all at once, it just seemed so crystal clear. Took a lot of fighting, get from there to here. And it really makes no difference that you're not here to see. 'Cause I am you, and you are me. And you used to tell me life is like a river. Always keep it real. Be a big forgiver. And boy, don't you ever run, because you are my son.
I love that one every single time, Dom. I don't know how you get through it.
I've been playing a lot. I tell you, it took me a long time before I could do it.
Yeah, it's the
And
lyrics in that one.
If I lose myself in the song, yeah, I'm a goner. So I have to like get all business orientated when I play it.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was talking to, I think I played it last night, and I was telling people that the chorus is in the song, life is like a river, it's okay for a man to cry, you won't always be the winner. Those are all things my father said to me in like talks we had. So
I love that.
yeah, when I focus on those too much, it's
Did he sing or play guitar? Was he musical?
No, my father hated music.
Oh, really? Was that the cause of some of the fights?
No, yeah, oh yeah, pretty much most of the fights were about me wanting to be a musician. No, all kinds of. I was a jerk. I mean, I guess I was a typical teenager. You know,
I was gonna say, most teenage boys are.
It's really like the sad thing. You know, you got to take down the man to beat a man kind of thing, and that is like fathers and sons in a nutshell.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, you don't realize it until, a long time later. All right, so now, so here is a song called Janny, and I wrote this song for my two sons, Jack and Danny. I had to write them one song because I was afraid that one
They'd
song...
compare.
Yeah, they would compare, and if there was a better song, they get mad at me. For,
Smart.
Dad wrote me, Dad's songs for me sucked.
Dad wisdom right there.
Yeah. It's hard. They're individuals, but they're Jack and Danny to me. Like no matter what. Okay. I have to remember it. Nope. you close when you fall asleep, and I count each breath that you take. I sit beside you on the floor and I watch you dream, and I pray to God for more time. Over my shoulder, I'm watching when you leap, so I can be there to catch you if you fall. I'll help you slay the dragon, and we'll set sail from a beach. Can I be your hero through it all? But there is not enough time for me. Even if I lived 1,000 years, Jenny, I loved you since the day that you were born. I've been waiting my whole life to sing you your song. Maybe I don't need to, but I do it anyway. So you know I won't be far away from my sweet Jenny. I've tried to guide you down life's road and shine a light on the things I know. And then I let you just walk right out the door and wait till you call me into yours. But there is not enough time for me. Even if I lived 1,000 years, Jenny, I loved you since the day that you were born. I've been waiting my whole life to sing you your song. Maybe I don't need to, but I'll do it anyway. So you know I won't be far away. Jenny, I'm proud of everything you are. You are the sunshine, you are my guiding star. I take the heartache, take the good and bad. I take anything you got to give, 'cause I'm your dad. That's Jenny.
I love it. I don't know that I've heard that one. I don't know, but I love it. You almost got me choked up again at the beginning, but I got it under control. Not tonight, Dom. Not tonight.
You have to sit there like, oh, Dominic, let me put a pin under my shoe. Yeah, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I'm a big emotional mess.
Well, apparently I am too, because I all of your songs resonate with me. So thank you for that, Dom.
Thank you very much. You know, that's why we
was
do
beautiful.
it. Thanks, I
Mhm.
appreciate it.
Thank you so much for coming up on panel, and I know you were busy with Ironton and everything too, so I appreciate you taking time
Yeah,
to come up.
I had to make sure I go there because I know it was Clay's last night before.
Yeah, I know. I didn't realize that when I hadn't seen anything up, and I even went and looked and I hadn't seen anything, and I was like, okay, and so I wasn't sure if it was tonight or not. And then after I talked to people about coming up, then I saw it was posted. I was like, dang it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And I didn't think that I was going to go this long, but I couldn't help it with everybody coming up and playing. And
I know, that's great. I know. I kept going like, I gotta go. Yeah, I haven't. I felt like I came on your show like a month ago or more, a couple of times, and then I started streaming myself. And I feel like since I started streaming, I haven't been able to go anywhere. So when
I don't know, you're pretty busy. I see a lot of a lot of you guys around. It's great. I love it. But I'm just grateful whenever you guys come up. So anytime you want to, you're more than welcome. And it's great. It adds a little levity and a little depth too. You know what I mean? Like at the same time.
Right. Mm-hmm.
It's great. Yeah. Well, thanks again for coming up, and thank you to everybody that came up on panel. Oh, here I guess I don't have to keep you on solo here for the.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. I really appreciate that.
Yeah. But thanks to everybody for being here and for hanging out tonight. I know Big Chap is live right now. I'll go ahead and put the link in to his live. If anybody wants to go over and give a little love raid over there, just say hi or go and hang out for a while. He and Ronnie always are diving into interesting information. And yeah, I think that I won't be live this Friday. So it's kind of good. I got streaming today. But stay tuned. We'll see how things go. We've got a birthday party we're going to, so I might be able to do something after. But yeah. But anyway, I hope you guys all have a really great night. And go say hi to Big Chap if you can, and Ronnie. And remember, we're stronger together. We're seeing that more and more. We're coming together with all different people and different networks and communities, and just being able to see the things we have in common instead of the things that divide us. I think that's important.
Oh, hell yeah.
So, yeah. All right. Much love and God bless everybody. Have a good night.
Good night, all. Thanks a lot.